Hello? Hello? Who's there? Yo, we got some people already. What's good? What's good? Happy Saturday! How's it going, everybody? How's it going? What's good? What's good? I had some lunch. I had some coffee. Hey, sorry that my stream is late again. I was eating lunch. And, I took a little longer than I thought I would. But I'm here. Better late than never. It's Saturday. Oh. I don't want to get rushed on Saturday.
Subscriber.
Yo, Goth Tito with the gift sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Shouts out. Doing pretty swell today? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Hey! Let's roll the intro, shall we? Hey. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. And thank you for having fun with us today. It means a whole lot to me because this show isn't just for you, it's in part by you. It's thanks to your contributions in all of its form that I'm able to do all of this. So thank you. It is through your generosity and your support that the show keeps going and I keep having fun with it. Big thanks. And for those of you who don't know what it's about, let me show you. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hello, it is 2:55 p.m. here on the east coast of North America, here in my neck of the woods. It's 3 o'clock, almost. Just short. It is Saturday, October 29th, 2022. It's a wonderful Saturday afternoon. Let me look at the sky. Whoa, it's a pretty fucking good day. I mean, it's cold now because I'm in New England, but aside from that, it's a really nice day today. Hell yeah. I might have to go for a walk after the stream today.
Resubscriber.
Yo. Sucklet with the resub. Sucklet with the resub. With the 9 months of support, much appreciated. Thank you. Shouts out. Welcome to today's stream, folks. It's a lazy weekend stream. I finished my coffee already, so I just have a bottle of water because I'm trying not to, you know, have too much bad stuff. The new magic card of the day. What the hell is this?
Gift subs.
Holy shit! Smooth Willis dropping 10 gift subs. Thank you. Oh, why's my soundboard not working? There we go. Damn, that's a good match. That could be a very good Magic card, depending on the matchup. Thank you, Smooth Willis, for the not 1, not 2, but 10 gift subs. Thank you for the generous support. Starting a hype train, along with Sucklet and Goth Tito, and getting that hype train all the way to level 4 already. I gotta take a vitamin D pill, because I haven't done that yet. So, it smells so bad every time. Ugh. Hold on. Yeah, if you got a gift sub today, you know who to thank. Hold on. Why am I like fingering the bottle? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. I take. Alright. Well.
Resubscriber.
Yo, please, Burger74. With the resub. Thank you for the 4 months of support.
A toop, Vulcan salute.
That's an emoji? That's an emoji? That's a really specific one. Vulcan emoji is a salute? Or is a Vulcan salute is an emoji? When did they add that? They're like really out of ideas. You know, a job I would like to have is being one of those. You know, there's like a council of people who make the emojis. There's like a council of people who make emojis. And as far as I know, they get paid to just make emojis. That's it. What a great job. Cause they make it. I've seen an interview before where they make it sound like it's the most like important job ever, but it's like, yeah, the Unicode Consortium. And that shit sounds so fake. The Unicode Consortium. It like, come on. Come on. I would want that job. Let me take a crack at it. I got a few emoji ideas. So I don't know. That sounds like an easy job. Alright folks, welcome to today's stream. Glad you're here to join me on this wonderful Saturday afternoon. I kind of got distracted, but thank you guys for tuning in. Today's stream, I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. Thank you, Lunari Arts, for the resub. Thank you for the 19 months of support.
Wah wah.
Wah wah. Oh, I burped. Oh. That was... Thank you guys for all of the support, much appreciated, and thank you for tuning in today. But yeah, today's a wonderful Saturday afternoon, but you're not spending it outdoors, are you? You're spending it indoors with me, cause you're a gamer and you don't like the outside world. All right, you don't like meat space, you like digital space. That's why you're here with me on this stream. What am I doing today? I don't know. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing today. There's a lot of stuff I could do today. I'm walking around Philly right now. Oh shit, enjoy. I've always wanted to visit Philly, but I I've always wanted to visit Philly, but I haven't yet. Which, I don't know. I mean, that's not like a problem, but I would like to visit more of the United States at some point. Two days? I mean, hasn't it been 2 days? It's been 2 days since my last stream, right? I streamed on Thursday. So Friday and today's Saturday, yeah. Yeah. No, I didn't miscount. I didn't miscount. Come to Florida, it sucks. I would visit Miami. I would visit Miami. I would love to visit Miami. Miami looks dope. Miami, the traffic is horrible. I mean, I wouldn't be driving, would I? I would just be hanging out at the beach and shit. And then you could leave, which is probably the best part. Yeah, exactly. I would be a tourist. I'd be happy because I wouldn't actually have to live there. I want to go to New Orleans so bad. Let me tell you. We're gonna cut the music because this is how serious I am about this. I want a boudin sausage so bad. So fucking bad. I thought they were just like normal sausages, but they're not. You get them at gas stations. Yo, Furby Twunk with the gift sub, much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you so much. I always assumed that boudin sausages were just regular sausages, like you just like grill them up and eat them. But no. The way boudin sausages work is they make them, they send them to like, they're not like a fancy food. You buy them at like corner stores and gas stations, and you just like suck on them. Like you bite off the, like they use real casing, and you kind of like bite the top off, and you kind of just suck the contents of the sausage out. I want that, and I want a bag of fried pork. They have chunks of fried pork, crackling. And no, not pork rinds, there's meat there. But like, you know, it's skin, fat, and meat. It's just like deep fried pork chunks. And I want to go to New Orleans, I want to suck on a boudin sausage, and I want a greasy bag of fried pork. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I want to do that so bad. A lot of people, they talk about like going to like they talk about like Mardi Gras and shit like that. Nah. I boobies, I've seen them. That shit just sounds loud and annoying. I want to suck on a boudin sausage. I can't get that anywhere else. There's boobs at other places. But I can't, I could, you know, my philosophy for traveling is like, you gotta do what they have exclusively there. You know what I mean? You know, like Mardi Gras looks crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Mardi Gras looks like a crazy party. It also looks loud and annoying and super touristy. Right? If I were to go to New Orleans, which I do want to, I want to suck on a boudin sausage because you can't get that anywhere else. I mean, I'm sure if I looked really hard, I could, but it wouldn't be authentic. You know what I mean? Like, I want to just go to a gas station, get a weird sausage, and like suck on it like the locals do. That sounds hilarious. Yeah, I want food and ghost tours. Yeah.
If I went to New Orleans, I think I'd do that too. I would go. I would just eat at really nice restaurants, and I would do like the ghost tours because there's a lot of like spooky stuff. There's a lot of like ghosts and shit. Apparently, really nice restaurants like the gas station. You got me there. That's extra. No, that's extra. But no, they just have some of the best food on the planet. I love seafood, so they have some of the best food. Creole, Cajun, I want it all. The sausages. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I've always thought Mardi Gras was like. Have any of you been to Mardi Gras? I've always assumed it was annoying. Like, it just looks hella annoying. Like, after I went through puberty, I thought about Mardi Gras and I was like, that just sounds really annoying. You know what I mean? Cause like, I get it, but also a party that like, I don't know, the idea of a party you can't get away from just sounds hella annoying, doesn't it? It's like, yeah, there's tons of drinking, you get to see some boobies, but like, I don't like, I'm not the biggest party animal, and the idea of a party you can't run away from just is annoying. Like, I will go to parties, but like, you know, when I'm done, I'm like, well, okay, you can leave a party. Or you can, at the very least, if your friends are still having fun, like, you know, go outside and do something else. Mardi Gras sounds like the party is everywhere. So, like, you know, what are you going to do? You know? Yeah, exactly. A party you can't leave is my nightmare. Yeah, exactly. So I wouldn't be surprised if Mardi Gras is like way less outrageous than it used to be. I'm sure that like for 2020 at least there was no Mardi Gras, right? Because of COVID. I think the types of people that go to Mardi Gras, I think they've been pent up with no without it for 2 years that like I think this year like or I guess it would have already happened this year, right? I think it's I'd be willing that it would I would be willing to bet that it's even worse. That it's even worse cuz like all the people that are like, "Oh, I can't go cuz of COVID," they want to go now. And it might be like hell. Oh, if you're going to Mardi Gras, just expect you're going to catch something. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Hey, you know what I've heard? I've heard that in New Orleans, if you pay a fee, you can have a parade, like immediately on the spot, like with police escort and everything. Like you can have a like you can go to a police station, be like, or not the police station. You could go to City Hall and be like, I want to have a parade. I have the money for it. You write them a check. They say like, when do you want it? They will send a police detail to like protect you, and you can just have a parade. You can have a parade of like 3 people just walking down the street drinking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe one of these days we need to have like an RTVS parade. I like that idea. The official, we'll get the crew. We'll get the crew. We'll pick like the off season when there's no tourists, and we'll just have an RTV. Maybe we should stream that. Stream an RTVS parade. What would your float look like? I don't know. I think if you want to float, you would have to do it in advance because then you would be like blocking, like, you would be blocking stuff. But like, I don't know. We could have like costumes and like I don't know. Well, I'll have to look into it. But the idea of an RTVS parade in New Orleans just sounds hilarious. Well, New Orleans is one of those cities where like there's a section of the city where like it's meant for walking. Like cars don't go there, right? I think that's what you're allowed to do. Like you're allowed to go around the parts where like you just walk around and there's like no cars. So I think that's like how they do it, and that I think that's why it's allowed. But like that's so weird to think about, where like you can just go to City Hall and be like, "Hey, I want a parade." You know, if you got the cash, they're like, "Sure, here's have at it. Here's your parade." There's a section of Boston like that. Boston's downtown is like a no car zone. Cars aren't allowed to go through it. I mean, they're allowed to go through it, but they have to slow down to like nothing. They have to slow down like a lot in case of pedestrians. But if you're ever in Boston, go check out downtown. Like there's a few blocks downtown where it's like no cars go through it and people are just allowed to walk around. It's kind of cool. I think legally cars are allowed to go through it, but like the streets are like like some of the roads are like cobblestone. So like it's kind of shitty for going through it if you're in a car. And and like they have to slow down a lot cuz there's just pedestrians everywhere, especially on the weekends. Um but yeah, I don't know. Don't expect it anytime soon. That was just a funny idea that I got reminded of. An RTVS parade. What kind of float would you want to have in an RTVS parade? If every person had a float, what would you want? The Game Clam float? Oh, that's a good one. Fart World float, the dinner float. We could get a float that's just me sitting at a table eating food. And I could do the pageant wave at people while I'm like chewing on stuff. Oh no, I like that idea better. It's just a giant paper mache sculpture of me eating. I like that idea better. Oh, you want a fake fridge float? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up the logistics of that. Ask Polar to sponsor your parade. I think Polar, they don't care about the little guys. They don't care. Sad. I mean, I'm gonna keep drinking it, but they don't care about the little guys. For shame, shame. I am now tempted to make one. Damn. Every time I've tried to do paper mache when I was a kid, it always ended up horrible. But I think I always used too much water, which was my mistake. What would the marching band play? I don't think we could get a band. Is the problem? This is starting to become a huge money sink. They're already gonna make you pay like $50 for a parade or something like that. But yeah, apparently New Orleans will let you have a parade and just walk. I don't think they actually want you to have a parade though. I think they call it a parade, but it's really an excuse for you and your friends to be legally allowed to just walk around New Orleans drinking all day. I think that's what it is. And I think that's why the police are there, to make sure you're not getting too rowdy. That's what it sounds like to me. Right? Like you go, like in New Orleans, you go to the state house and you're like, I want to walk around and drink with my friends all day. All right, we're going to send a few cops to make sure you don't pass out on the street. And you just walk around, hit up different bars and like drink. And you can take the drinks with you or something. A moon-based alpha float? That's a deep cut. I don't even know if people would care about that. People like the video, but it's like not associated with us. It's interesting. Pub crawl, but cops are stalking you, basically. I mean, they're getting paid to watch your back. That sounds like it's okay. What was I gonna say? Uh, Damn, I totally forgot. I'm so enamored. I was so enamored with this parade fantasy that uh I'm so enamored with this parade fantasy that that I forgot what I was talking about today. I'm so parade. I'm so caught up on this fucking parade idea that I have like no fucking. I totally blanked on what the fuck I was gonna talk about. Only for certain people are cops watching their back. Let's be honest. I mean, if they're getting paid to be there, hopefully their greed will outweigh anything else. Tekken? Why would I talk about Tekken? I'm trying not to think about Tekken. Not because I don't like Tekken, but because Tekken 8 is probably really far away. Oh, you know what? That is a good segue to another point. I am going to stream. If Wayne doesn't stream it, I am going to restream the Game Awards. The Game Awards is always really funny every year. Because like all award, I dropped something. Like all award shows, they're paid. You guys know that, right? All award shows are paid off. All of them. Like not a single. Like there's not a single award show where they aren't paid. That's why Activision wins like a bullshit award every year. Have you noticed that? Activision wins a bullshit award every year. When I think the first year Overwatch came out, Overwatch was out for like 4 months, and it won, like what, best online something, and like Overwatch sucks, so they couldn't lie, and so they had to start making shit up. I think last year Overwatch won like best online community or some shit. Didn't it? It was something really stupid like that. Overwatch won Game of the Year when it came out. Ha. But yeah, like, anyway, the award shows aspect of it, it's all paid off. It's all paid off. But that being said, there are announcements there, and credit to where credit is due. Jeff Keighley is someone who's like on the good side of every single company, like gaming development. Like Jeff Keighley, like nobody in the games industry hates Jeff Keighley, I think, which means that he always gets pretty good reveals at like his events. So the reveals tend to actually be pretty good. if you don't remember, I think like Sekiro got shown at the Game Awards. Remember that? Sekiro got shown. Elden Ring didn't get shown at the Game Awards, but it got shown at like Jeff Keighley's not E3 Summers Games show. So there's a lot of cool shit lined up. Because right now games are kind of like in a dry spell. Bayonetta just came out, so like Nintendo doesn't have anything coming out anytime soon. Sony doesn't have anything coming out anytime soon. Xbox, but like all your other third-party development companies and publishers, there's like a dry spell right now where like nothing much is coming out. But if they have anything to announce, if they have anything to show to get people excited for like maybe next year, it would be Jeff Keighley's Game Awards, which I think happens in, I forgot whether it was next month or December. I think December, right? Yeah, it's December. It's December. So it happens in December. And I was talking about it with the crew, and we think Elden Ring DLC gonna get announced at Elden Ring DLC is gonna get announced at the Game Awards. Because they've been real quiet about that, but you know they're working on it. Kojima says he's gonna show something at the Game Awards. And this time it's not gonna be his podcast. It's not gonna be season 2 of his podcast. Street Fighter 6, yeah. No, he actually has a new announcement. He actually is working on a game. He's been teasing it already. New Skyrim re-release? Probably. But yeah. Let me look up, like, I'm not gonna bother looking it up. I'm too lazy. But Kojima is announcing he's doing a parade in New Orleans, yeah. Wait, is there like a Game Awards type? No. No. You're not listening. More Tekken 8 news? Yeah, I hope. But but yeah, Game Awards stuff should be pretty exciting. You're not listening. Wait, why are you here? What? When were you here? Anyway. Yeah, but yeah, the Game Awards should probably be pretty good to watch. So if Wayne doesn't restream it, I will. Basically, that's usually how these things work out. If no one else in the crew wants to restream it, then I usually step up and restream it because I don't know, I think it's fun to watch these things together. And for the last few years now, I bring it up and then people Stop copying me. Mary, Wayne's social security number is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Half-Life 2, but the AI is self-aware is not happening. It's canceled. No! Alright, everyone screen cap Wayne. But omit the last part where he tries to get out of it. Shut up, Wayne. Alright, everyone screen cap Wayne say... what was I talking about? Oh yeah, no, the game. If no one wants to restream the Game Awards this year, if no one wants to restream the Game Awards this year, I'll do it. And like, I'm not saying that my friends are gonna be lazy, but like, usually I bring it up, and then like people say they're too busy or they don't want to do it, and then I usually step up and do it. That's usually been how it is. I just am the one who kind of like does it. So people expect that out of me nowadays. It should be a fun watch. Should be a lot of cool announcements. The other thing I want to restream is there's a lot of Tekken tournaments happening right now, but they're like really small. And they happen too frequently, and I'm too busy. But what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restream the Tekken World Tour Finals, right? I'm gonna when is that happening? Let me see. When is the finals? Is there a time? Oh, it's in February. Okay, yeah, it's not. I thought it was happening this year, but no, it's in February of next year. So never mind. I don't even have to worry about it yet. They're gonna announce a new breed of human at the Game Awards. You know, there's this stupid idea that the human race is like diverging, and like it's a stupid idea because because the moment I say what the idea is, you're gonna say that it's stupid. But like there was this idea that like there would be basically like scrawny tall the scrawny tall elites, and then like gremlins basically that do all the grunt work. I think this idea was made before the internet, which, you know, I don't know, probably some stupid French guy came up with that. Because like we use machines to automate everything, so that doesn't make sense. There's no the world. If anything, it's a problem because the world doesn't need grunts, and people like entire industries are changing, and jobs are getting wiped out or getting outsourced. Which, you know, I don't know where I heard that from. I think my cousin told me about that idea because he used to tell me about a lot of crazy stuff. That's from H.G. Wells' The Time Machine? Maybe. But I think that comes from but that definitely like comes from, I don't know, some stupid idea that someone had at some point. They didn't know we'd have computers. My idea of a computer, what? What the fuck? Hey, is there a mod in chat? Ban that person. I could do it, but I have to enforce I have to enforce the pecking order. Thank you, Weaker. Much appreciated. I'm on mobile. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have done that. I didn't even like read it. It just looks stupid. Their name looks stupid. Why did that person do that? It's Saturday. School's out. Man, sometimes I think about myself and I think like sometimes I think about myself and I'm like, I'm such a loser nerd. But then I think about it a little bit more and it's like, wait, I'm not. Cuz when I was in school, when I was in high school, you know what me and my friends did? We just played Magic the Gathering and smoked weed. There's two kinds of Magic the Gathering players. The nerds and the guys who just want a really easy game to play while they're high. And I was, believe it or not, I was in the latter group. That's incredibly nerdy. It is! But also not. Somewhere in the middle. Weed doesn't make it less nerdy. I guess. Yeah, maybe. Do you want your Magic game to smell of BO or weed? Make your choice. Definitely the latter. Bro, do heroin. Only jocks do heroin. It when I was in high school, I was already kind of like a cynic. I was a cynical motherfucker. And I looked at the jocks and I just thought like, man, cuz like the what like I was pretty like I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy, right? Where I'm like, oh, I was smart in high school. I was blah, blah, blah. Yo, Bishop GX, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 6 months of support. Much appreciated. Muchas gracias. Yeah, I don't want to sound like that guy. Like when I was in high school, I was already cool and smart, but like, cause I wasn't. But the one thing I could see pretty clearly in high school, when I was in high school, I understood the passage of time, right? You know what I mean? Like I understood like that, like because like in high school, most people were like hung up on that moment because they're too young. They're too young to know. They're too young. Their brains are literally underdeveloped. They're too young. But I was a weird kid and I kind of understood that like, the weird loser 40-year-olds that you saw were potentially the jocks that are in high school now. I mean, maybe not. But like I could imagine some people I went to high school with growing up and just turning into disasters. And half the time I was right. I mean, I deleted Facebook senior year of high school, so I literally do not know anyone I went to high school with who wasn't like my friend. I mean, they could be dead for all I know. I don't know. I don't know where any of them are now. But like that I could see how like, you know, I could see how like I could see, like, I could imagine in my head, like, how they'd end up as disasters. Because, like, I could see the roots being sown. Wait, Weaker said something crazy. Where I live, the coolest guy in my high school was an actual meth dealer. Holy shit. That's intense. But yeah, I could see like I could see people like morphing into like cuz even they couldn't see it. But I could see like people morphing into the losers that I would see like you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm not eloquent enough to describe what I'm talking about, but like I could see it. I could see it. Baaulp had anamorph vision, but for assholes? No, not even assholes. See, like, I don't even think they would turn into assholes. I think they would just turn into milquetoast adults. You know what I mean? Like, I could see how the asshole jocks that I went to high school with, like, I could see how they could turn into, like, the most milquetoast adults. You know? If the best years of your life were when you were in fucking high school, bro, that's so fucked up. Like, I am 29 years old. I think my life is still getting better. Like, I think I haven't hit my peak yet. I feel good. I think I look great. I'm like self-employed and I have a cool job. Like, I am my own boss. Like, my life's fucking sick. And I could see, like, I don't know. I could see some people going, like, I don't know. I don't think, it wasn't like I could see them turning into, like, assholes. I could see the assholes turn into, like, just, like, because, like, you know, I could see the assholes that I went to school with turn into the boring teachers that I had in school. You know? Like it was funny cuz you know, doing dip in the bathroom is not a skill. You can't make that your job. I mean, maybe you could like review tobacco products. I bet you someone's doing that on YouTube and they have a Patreon and everything. Yeah, the official dip inspector. Yeah. I'm sure someone's going to do that. I'm sure someone who's smart and likes tobacco products is doing that, but these guys wouldn't. These guys definitely I don't think they had that in them. Senior editor for dipreviews.com. Yeah, exactly. But I don't think these guys had that in them. You know, you could talk to them and there's like you could tell talk I could tell like talking to them that like they could not see a future for themselves, and that's like I hope they figure it out cuz holy shit, that existence is sad. Badlands dips. Oh, I don't want to think about that. Dip is fucking gross. Yeah, I don't get it either. Dip looks like it's the worst way to consume any kind of tobacco product. Don't do tobacco at all. I don't think it's good for you. I would not recommend it. But dip is extra gross among all of your tobacco consuming options. The how did I even start talking about this? I was talking about the Game Awards earlier. My softball coach got throat cancer from dip. It was gnarly. That's the scariest part. That is the scariest fucking part. Is the cancer element. That's why I'll never do tobacco or anything. Yeah, don't do tobacco products. They'll fuck you up. Hey, is there any news that you guys want to fill me in on? Did I activate something in you, Wayne? Are you gonna do dip now? Is that gonna be your new thing? You just said it. You just said the word dip in all caps. Baaulp asking girls for news? What? What are you talking about? I mean, I'm sure a non-0% of my audience is girls, but I mean, just in general. Oh. See, I wasn't juvenile enough to get that joke. But yeah, anything like happened recently? Any like cool news that's been happening? What? That's something you said a year ago? What? You're fucking. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. God. I mean, yeah, remind me later. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Alright. NASA says the ozone layer is healing. Thank fucking God something's going right for us. Thank fucking God. I heard that was like such a problem when I was growing up. That was such a fucking problem when I was growing up. Like, I was so scared of that shit. So, the fact that it's like getting better, something about our climate's getting better at least. Thank fucking God. I think it's like the wording. I think scientists need to get more. I think if scientists want people to care about climate change, they need to figure out the wording better, because they're being too smart, and most people are dumb and they respond to emotion, not science, right? So like when I was a kid, people were scared as shit of El Nino because they didn't call it like, here's a weather changing phenomenon. They called it El Nino, right? It was in Spanish, and it was like, whoa, El Nino, what the fuck? What the fuck is El Nino? It got people worried, right? And people were worried about the ozone layer. But like, it's called the there's a hole in the ozone layer. There's a hole. There's a hole. Oh fuck. There's a hole, like telling people that like there's a hole in something where there isn't supposed to be a hole. Like, people can imagine that and be like, oh shit, what's gonna fall through the hole? Oh fuck. People can like, it doesn't, people could imagine that, and like their imagination runs wild about what awful shit is gonna happen, right? But like, you call it global warming. The word warming is not scary. Alright? You want to know, when I think warm, I think heat lamps. I think jacuzzis. I think electric blankets. I think about soup. Warming, it's like... But, that's why you have all the, when the idea was first introduced, That's why you had all these idiots go like, well, maybe the Earth should get warmer. I think it's too cold. You know? Uh, and I saw someone in chat say it earlier. I get it. If you're a scientist, you don't want to lie to people. I get it. I get it. You want to be straight and narrow. You want to present the facts as they are, and you know, you want to have credibility. But I don't know. I think it's a little too late for that. I think we should call it something crazy and get everyone really fucking scared, so that in turn regular people put more pressure on the corporations that are causing global warming. You know what I mean? I think we should workshop the scariest fucking name for climate change possible. Right, they changed it from global warming because that was misleading, because idiots were like, well, it's if it's called global warming, why are there record blizzard snowstorms? It's like, well, you know, and then they changed it to climate change. That's not scary. We need to come up with the scariest fucking name ever. Right? Something that gets your imagination going, right? Like El Nino. What is that? What is El Nino? Oh my god, El Nino, right? Like, it doesn't mean anything, but just because it's in Spanish, it gets everyone freaked out. Like, El Nino. El Nino? El Nino is Spanish for the Nino. Exactly! It doesn't mean anything. But it's in Spanish and it's scary. You know? And then you have like the hole in the ozone layer. Planet Death. No, it shouldn't be. No. It can't be too on the nose. If you want people to take climate change seriously, you need to figure out a scary, like, it's got to be a little scary, but not too scary. What it really has to do is it has to get the imagination going in the regular layperson that doesn't know anything about science, right? That's why El Nino and saying that there was a hole in the ozone layer was so good, because it didn't say anything about it didn't say much about the actual problem at all, right? But it gets the imagination going, right? Like, you tell someone there's an ozone layer, but there's a hole in it. So stop spraying your fucking hairspray, Loran. There's a hole in the ozone layer. All right. Loran, no more hairspray in this house. There's scientists saying there's a hole in the ozone layer, Luann. Stop it. You know, it gets people riled up. So we need a name that gets people riled up. Just reuse ISIS. Sky ISIS. Skysis. Call it the Atlantis Cold War. Oh shit. Oh no. Hey, Rose Dower, you're onto something. I think they should call it Al Climate. And that's it. It means nothing. But just call it Al Climate. Just like with El Nino. It doesn't mean anything. But just instead of global warming, instead of climate change, yeah, call it Al Climito. And what is that? Well, what is that? What? You know, you gotta get people's imaginations going. These oil companies are funding our climate. La Climax? You can't call it that. People would want it. Climax makes it sound sexy and exciting. You can't. That'd have the opposite effect. But yeah, I think I like that name. Our climate. You get people talking about how oil companies are funding our climate through secret channels. Jet fuel does melt the earth. Can we invent a climate change symbol? Maybe. Honestly, whatever we call it, we need to be prepared to call it something else pretty quickly as people turn the phrase back on itself to try and delegitimize it. I mean, that's why it should sound scary. You can't, if we call it our climate, they can't spin that because it's not English. Anyway, any other news that's been happening lately? Any other news? All right, One Piece. One Piece. Hunter x Hunter manga is back. Pretty good time to be a weeb. Halloween soon? Yeah, it's tomorrow. Lettuce? What about lettuce? Hey, actually, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back. So we are going to go to BRB real quick. I'll be right back. We're gonna cover the news. We're gonna cover the news, chat. All right.
This is Newseum Network News. Hi, I'm John Molesky. We're covering breaking news. We take you now live to our correspondent who's standing by with this update.
Hi. There's a lot of danger outside, and I want you all to stay safe. So don't go outside and don't eat any of the food because you don't know where it's from, and you could get sick, and animals might attack you because you might have food on you. So don't go outside. There's a thunderstorm later, so stay safe. Okay? Goodbye.
Thanks for that update. Keep it right here on Newseum Network News for all the latest information.
I'm an LDLI. LDLI. I'm a Larry David-like individual. What was the last Larry David thing that happened to me? The last Larry David thing that happened to me was the corn dog thing. Yeah, definitely. It was the corn dog thing. That was weird. If you guys weren't here, so a few weeks, I think like 2 weeks ago, I went and got corn dogs. And businesses here are still like have altered rules because of the quarantine. So I go into this Korean restaurant because it's Korean corn dogs, and I'm like, yo, let me get some corn dogs. And they're like, sorry, you have to order online. Which, first things first, I'm already standing right in front of you. I can't put in my order, like, now? They're like, no. You either order online or order on phone. So I go outside. And I'm like, I go outside, and it's like a very Larry David-esque situation. Because I'm outside, I'm literally staring through the window at the woman at the counter, at the register, who told me I can't put in an order unless it's through the internet or through the phone. I'm on my cell phone, standing outside, and I'm looking at her, and I'm like, hello? I'd like to put in an order. And I can see her pick up the phone and go, hi? Okay, an order? 2 corn dogs? Okay. And I go like, yeah. And then she goes, she's like looking at me through the window. And I'm like, and she's like, is this delivery or pickup? And I'm staring at her. I'm like making eye contact, and I'm like, pickup. I'll pay. And then she's like, are you paying in cash or card? And I said, cash. And it's like, what, like I was wearing a mask. She was wearing a mask. There was enough, it was a kind of a small restaurant, but there was clearly enough space where we could be more than 6 feet apart from each other. Let me order the food. I don't know. It was weird. It was such a stupid situation. Here's the thing. I think it was one of those situations where whoever her boss was like, listen, during quarantine, we're only accepting orders through phone and internet. Like, online orders and phone orders only. So she was probably like, alright, boss, got it. And she herself didn't realize how dumb that rule would be. If someone physically walked into the restaurant to put in an order until I showed up. You know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah, she probably didn't have a choice, but still. I mean, I don't know. It was weird. I got my corn dogs, though. They were good. I'll definitely be going back for more corn dogs. That was my last Larry David situation that I was in. The corn dogs were worth it? They were absolutely worth it. They were good. Any nightmares? Not last night. Hey, I'm back. Hello. Hello. What are you guys talking about? Oh yeah, more news. Fill me in, guys. Fill me in. What's happening? What's happening? What other news should I know about in this here world? Wizards of the Coast had a misprint oopsie again? What happened? Just wrong text on the card? They printed a card at rare, but the borderless version is mythic? Oh, of course. Whatever. British politics. I don't want to talk too much about what's been happening politically, because I'm not qualified. I'm just not qualified to, and I don't want to talk. It's depressing. I'm not qualified, and I don't know. Shit's crazy. So.
Resubscriber.
Yo, Gritty Salt, thank you for the 11 months of support. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Buenos dias.
I don't know if this week had anything going on particularly interesting. I mean, I would disagree. I think this week's been kind of wild. I've been kind of keeping to myself. Like I said, I kind of live under a rock because I'm so busy all the time. But, you know, every once in a while I take a look at, like, what people are talking about, and, like, shit's kind of wild. I mean, like, not being a bummer. I mean, I just don't want to talk about anything politically. Or, like, I mean, I guess that does count for politics, but, like, yeah, the thing about Nancy Pelosi, all the politics stuff about the UK, I don't know, I don't want to talk too much about it because, like, what would I say that hasn't already been said? Like, I'm not an expert on British politics. I'm not an expert on people who got indoctrinated into, like, right-wing, alt-right culture shit. You know? So, like, what is there for me to say that hasn't already been said? So there's that. Number two, it's depressing, and I don't want to get too depressing today. I'm trying to keep the vibe cool and happy. But yeah, mostly, like, I'm not opposed to talking about it, but it's just like, I don't know what I'd say about it that hasn't already been said. I did see today that apparently the guy who was trying to do the assassinating basically flat out said, like, yeah, I got indoctrinated because of Gamergate, which is, like, you know, of course. So I think that was the only new information that I've seen of it. I haven't been paying too close attention. But yeah, if you want to hear someone talk about that, go to someone smart. Don't go to someone stupid. You know? That's all I'm gonna ask. Go to someone smart. Don't go to someone stupid.
Resubscriber.
Yo, Miles McSmiles, thank you for the 14 months of support. Much appreciated.
Here's to 14 moths of Baaulp.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 14 months. Yeah. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. Is it like a Jared Subway thing, though? What? What do you mean? What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean like it's a Jared Subway thing? Hold on, you're gonna have to explain. What? Hold on, I want to hear about this Jared Subway thing. How does what happened to Nancy Pelosi like Jared Subway? Like how Jared said the Subway sandwiches made him a pedophile? No. Cause he's saying Gamergate made him do it. I mean, yeah, he's right. The murderer is blaming the internet for his behavior. I mean, yeah, he's right. Yes. Anyway, like I said, I don't want to get too depressing. You know what I will. All right, you know what? I didn't want to talk about it, but I will fucking talk about it. Elon Musk bought Twitter. Fucking stupid. A lot of people were like, man, I'm gonna stop using Twitter. But here's the thing: everything sucks. So what are those people using? You know, like the way I see it. The way I see it is social media sucks. It just sucks. Like social media just sucks. So here is my genuine honest belief. The world operates in cycles. Okay? The world operates in cycles. And every time you go through a cycle, one would hope that it gets a little bit better. But it's still going to go through cycles. Because people learn lessons, but then every 20 years or so, they forget them. You know what I mean? So, like, Elon Musk bought Twitter. But what else are you going to use? Because the way I see it, social media as a whole just sucks. You know what I mean? Like, what are you going to start using? Tumblr? I'm already on Tumblr. I just use it for funny pictures and shit posts. You know what I'm talking about? Like, social media in general just sucks. Like, they fucked it up. It was cool at some point, and everyone wanted to get in on it. So everyone started using things like Facebook and Twitter, and then they fucked it up. Everyone fucked it up. One way or another, they all fucked it up. So I think, and I'm serious about this, I am like absolutely serious about this. Social media is on the way out. Like, social media, like, the way it is on the way out. It's been 20 years. In 10 more years, in like 5 more years, it's like no one's, like, it'll be like, I would love to believe you. Here's the thing. It's not gonna, like, outright die. But it is, like, a lot of things on the internet. It's gonna shamble along forever until, yeah, they're all gonna end up like MySpace. And if you couldn't see, like, you can see the writing on the wall. Because when you go to work, if you work in an office, when you go to work, everyone uses Slack. When you go home, everyone uses Discord. I think time is cyclical. And what we're going to do is, I think time is cyclical. We are literally just going back to the old days. It's a little different, but we're going back to the old days. Now, forums and instant messengers are combined, right? You can see Discord literally trying to do that, right? Every Discord server is a combination of an IRC channel and like a weird forum mishmash together. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it works that well. I think they're a little bit better separate. But like, you can see companies like Discord, like, oh, we have threads now. So you can talk about specific topics. Oh, you can start a channel, and you can have you can have voice calls. You can see them trying to just recreate what was around like 30 years ago, 20 years ago. And I agree that they don't work too well. I just wish we had the old stuff back. I just wish we had IRC channels and forums. But It's better than social media. You know what I mean? Like I think people are just going back. Right? TikTok's another good example where like in the early days of YouTube was not like this structured place where every video was 10, like they shot themselves in the foot. Where like yeah, it's cool that like every video on YouTube is 10 minutes to an hour long and everyone has like their own little show, but I just want to watch some crap. Right? I would go on YouTube to watch crap. Where's the crap? The crap is on TikTok now. And it's even worse than it was before. But there's a home for crap now. You know what I mean? So like, and then YouTube is just copying TikTok with YouTube Shorts. But YouTube Shorts and TikTok is what YouTube used to be like 10 years ago. Hey, I recorded something stupid on my phone. Let me use my phone to upload it straight to YouTube. And you have like this shitty 480p video, you know, of like a hippo taking a crap. Because you saw it at the zoo and you thought it was funny and stinky. Panda sneezing era of YouTube. Exactly. No joke. Exactly. You know, like it's the same shit. Once again, I think it's worse. I think it's worse. But what are you gonna do? You know, I'm not in charge of these things. Um, but yeah, I think the newer implementations of what we used to have are worse. But I think it's super telling that there are people trying to emulate the things that we had 20, 30 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I think that should tell you something. And like I would not be surprised if like social media is on the way out. I see a future where every social media platform ends up like MySpace, just a shambling zombie. Maybe you know, maybe you have an account and you check it like every month or so, and maybe you post to it like every once in a while, but eventually you forget. That's nothing ends anymore on the internet. You just kind of forget. I think there is going to be a day where like you're not going to bother to check Facebook anymore. You're not going to bother to check Twitter anymore or Instagram or anything. And I think Discord is trying to be a combination of like chat room and forum. I don't think they're going to do a good enough job cuz I mean as like a chat room and as a place to have voice calls with each other, that it's fine. I think the forum thing is a little too stupid. But what you know what I think? I think someone is gonna eventually step in and they're gonna just start making forums again. I wouldn't be surprised if someone is gonna be smart. They're gonna see the writing on the wall and they're gonna have a forum again. Simple as that. I think it's cyclical. Right? Someone's gonna be like, I'm gonna start a forum. It's gonna be invite only, and we're gonna start small. The RTVS forum. I don't know how it's gonna start, but I think someone's gonna do it eventually. Boing boing's coming back, baby. Um, Yeah. I like, yeah. So anyway, like, Elon Musk buying Twitter is just hilarious to me. Because there's basically no way he's gonna make it profitable. And I genuinely believe that in 5 to 10 years, no one will use Twitter again. So not only is he losing money massively and constantly from having purchased Twitter, I think this is something that might not even last longer for 5 more years. You know? Now, in turn, people are like, oh man, fuck Twitter, fuck Elon Musk, I'm gonna jump ship. But here's the thing, I don't like the guy either. I think it's really stupid that he bought Twitter, but like, where are you gonna go? Like, what are you gonna do? Go to Facebook? No, fuck that. Are you gonna go to Instagram? That's also owned by Facebook, and Instagram users are now complaining about how shitty Instagram is getting. So I'm not gonna do that. TikTok isn't really a social media app. You know, like, where are you gonna go until Twitter goes into shambling zombie mode like MySpace? You know, where are you gonna go? Right? And like, some people are going to Tumblr. Yeah, I can see myself doing that. I can see myself posting on Tumblr more than I am now. I already have a Tumblr account. Maybe some of you follow me there. Right now I don't post much. I just like reblog funny stupid pictures and shit posts and jokes. But like, sure. But you know, you know, like where are you gonna go? Right? You could go to Tumblr. I'm already going to Tumblr. I already have a Tumblr account. I could post more on Tumblr, sure. But like, I saw people like, oh man, let me go on co-host, and it's like, I looked at co-host. Co-host just looks like different Tumblr. You know? It just looks like different Tumblr. Which is like, cool. Sure. I mean, they're it doesn't look bad. I do like that it's like a worker owned company. You know, they don't have like profit in mind. They're not gonna sell your data. But like, it's just different Tumblr, and all my friends are already on Tumblr. You know? Yeah, Mastodon. What are you gonna do? Go to Mastodon? Like, that Mastodon was a fucking shit show. So, like, where are you gonna go? Right? Like, where? Like the only like people are jumping. Like, the only people I see who are like jumping ship are either jumping ship to go back to Tumblr or co-host. Yeah, like, what are you gonna do? Go do like post on LinkedIn? Yeah, exactly. Like, where are you gonna go? Right? Um, and like, what I think a lot of people don't realize is, here's how it works. Here's how stuff works. I won't even say social media. Here's how stuff works. All right. You might not want to hear this. There's two types of people in your friend group. There's the cool people, and then there's everyone else. Now, when I say cool, I don't mean you're a loser. They're just cool. And they're constantly seeking out the cool stuff. So your friends start using something cool, and then they follow you. Right? You know, it's like people who are trendsetters. And from what I can tell, anyone who's cool is they're still on Twitter, or they're going back to Tumblr. Not too many of them are going on co-host. Just saying. I don't hate co-host, but like that's how it works, right? Like if you have 10 friends, 2 of them are going to be the cool friends that like find new cool stuff to do. Then they're going to do it, and then the other 8 people follow. And that's how these social media platforms get big. Right? Because you don't like care. Right? Like, I'll be real. I'm not cool either. The only reason why I started using Tumblr is because my friends started using Tumblr. The only reason I started using Twitter is because my friends have Twitter accounts, and they're like, Baaulp, we should get a Twitter account. I'm like, okay. Every social media platform I've been on has been because someone else that I was friends with was like, yo, Baaulp, get on Tumblr. We blog tons of all sorts of funny jokes and pictures. I'm like, okay. Yo, Baaulp, get on Twitter. Okay. So the next great shift migration hasn't happened yet. So that's what I think. You know, and yeah. That's what I think. And also, I'm not going to leave Twitter because there's a chance that we can make Elon Musk into the next low tax, but on a greater scale. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't even worry about it. I can see it. I can see it. I think Elon Musk could be the next low tax. I think that he's dumb enough. He's lazy enough, but he also has an ego, and he also has this complex in him where he wants to be cool and he wants to be respected and he wants to make people think he works hard. Like I said, he's got enough ex-wives. I bet you he's got enough inbreeding in his lineage that he's gonna have some medical problems going forward. He might already have some medical problems that is just not public. And to top it off, to add to my Nostradamian theory, I think low tax already has his schmorky. His name is Yeet. Oh, the ice is back. I'm calling it right now. The miasma's back. Yeah. If you know what I'm talking about, good. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. Just know, he's gonna... That's my prediction. But yeah, I think in the next few years, Kanye or Yee or whatever he calls himself now is gonna move in with with Elon Musk. Maybe they start a YouTube channel. Maybe they start a Let's Play channel or two. Shit's gonna get wild. I wish I didn't know what you were talking about. Elon is gonna charge $10 to use Twitter. Sorry about the miasma, chat. he also has enough money to isolate him from his mistakes. Low tax kind of didn't. I wouldn't be so sure about that. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Rich people still have a lot of mistakes that catch up to them. If anything, their mistakes are bigger. Nah, he's got defense contractor money. Hey, like I said, more money, more problems. I mean, I didn't say that, but trust me, it's true. I'm not asking for sympathy for rich people, but I am just saying, if you're dumb and if you're rich but you're dumb like Elon is, you know, more money, the bigger the problems. You know. But yeah, I think like I know it sounds crazy, but I genuinely think that social like I said, things work in cycles, and I genuinely think that like social media is on the way out. Like it every year it gets a little bit lamer and lamer and lamer. Whereas people like at first Discord was what me and my friends wanted to use because we didn't want to pay for a Mumble server anymore. And like nobody else heard of it, but we heard about it, and we were like, "Hey, fuck paying for a Mumble server. Let's just use Discord." Okay. And then everyone else in college started getting, and then everyone else I knew in college started using Discord. And then all of a sudden everybody who was like 20 years old had Discord. And then all of a sudden I heard that like people's college professors were making Discord servers for the classes that they teach. And that's how I knew that like, okay, I think this is going to be the next thing. I think a cycle has completed and we're just going back to pseudo semi like some weird reiteration of forums and chat rooms. Like if your professors and your teachers are using Discord, I think that's the writing on the wall. It's gonna be weird, but before you guys better clean up your Discord accounts. Better get rid of. You better change your avatars and your banners and shit, because before you know it, your parents are gonna be like, "What's that app that you use to talk to your friends? I don't want to use Facebook anymore. Can we talk every once in a while on that? It sounds like it's easier to use." Nah, just use 2 accounts. I mean, that works too. Like, yeah, see, people in chat are already like, my friend texts her parents using only Discord. I already talked to my mom on Discord. Exactly. Like, that, I can see the writing on the wall, And I would like it if, like, some competitors to Discord came out. I would like it if people tried to revive forums again, like actual forums. Because Discord's not actually good for, like, hobbyist stuff. Like, forums are better for, like, hobbyist things. Discords aren't really that good for that. Hard to ask questions, hard to find answers. And, like, that should tell you something. Right? Like, that, like, the writing's on the wall. So I'm not telling anybody to, like, delete their Facebook or Twitter account or anything. Maybe not yet. I mean, actually, fuck Facebook. But, like, maybe don't delete your Twitter or Tumblr account, But, the writing's on the wall. I think it's on the way out. you know, which makes Elon Musk's, you know, like Elon Musk is like a 50-year-old guy with hair plugs. Like, what the fuck does he know about the internet? You know what I've heard? Oh man, this is gonna be hilarious. This is gonna be fucking hilarious. This is how I know Elon Musk is like fucking stupid as shit. Elon Musk asked every developer at Twitter to print out on paper every code change they made in the last 2 months. So people are printing out, I guess, their Git commits. Or so I guess I get so basically I'm gonna use some like dev lingo. So if you don't know certain vocabulary words, I guess, just, you know, just nod and pretend that you do. Basically, so for like the last 2 days, every dev at Twitter was like, okay, wait, he wants us to show show our changes. Like, he wants the Git like diff, like the difference in the code. He wants us to print that out on white paper, like pieces of paper, so that he can review them. And then at some point, someone who actually has enough sense and can rub two brain cells together was like, hey, this is a massive waste of everyone's time. This is fucking stupid. And he's a fucking idiot. So stop doing this. Go back to doing real work. And because this is all proprietary information, like, we need to... So everyone spent a full day sitting at a printer printing out their code changes, and then they spent the next day at work shredding the paper that they printed their code on. Why would Elon want that? Because he's stupid and he wants to pretend like he's smart, and he wants to pretend like he does work when he doesn't do any work. So he wasted 2 full days of work for everybody. People went to work, and like, if you are like, depending on like I don't know how, I mean, like, Twitter's a big company, so like they can kind of get the best of the best when it comes to devs, I imagine. You know, people probably work really hard there. And he's the guy who said chess is too simplistic for him. Yeah. I don't know. It's fucking... Like I said, I mean, I already said what I needed. I already said everything I had to say. I think Elon's going to be low tax squared. Someone get him in a boxing ring. I want to see that. You think we could get Elon Musk in a boxing ring against who would he fight? Who's his Bull? Joe Biden. No, they actually have to know how to fight. He needs to take a few shots to the head. Elon Musk versus Drill. uh. Anyway, Oh yeah, and this has nothing to do with him buying Twitter. I just think it's hilarious. Every single woman Elon Musk has ever married or dated is now partnered with a woman. Just saying. Like, that guy is like chick kryptonite. You don't know how hard I laughed when I heard that Grimes divorced Elon Musk, took her baby and her secret baby and she started dating Chelsea Manning. uh Did she actually? Yes, she had a baby and then a secret baby. For some reason that she didn't want. Like, why did she hide that information? Wait, she had a secret baby? Yeah, Grimes. Okay, so they had a baby. So Grimes and Elon Musk had a baby, and then they got a divorce, and then someone was interviewing Grimes just for like something else. And then they heard crying from another room. And then they were like, oh, is that your baby? And then they're like, yes, but not the one you know about. Or something like that. And it's like, what? Why did they hide the second kid? What? I don't know. It's Grimes. Who knows? Only reason I can think of is that it was a surrogate. Maybe. Who knows? But yeah. I don't know. No matter how bad you think you are at the game, you will never be as bad as Elon Musk at the game. You know what I mean? But yeah. I don't know. Rich failure man buys Twitter. Whatever. Nothing else is new. And there's no better in my opinion, there's no better platform to switch to. There are just equivalent platforms, you know? Like Tumblr is equivalent to Twitter. It's just different Twitter. Co-host is I co-hosts, I get why you would want co-host, but you know, it's just Twitter but for an even smaller circle. And I don't want a small circle. I want freaks. Show me the freaks. You know? I like Tumblr because there are cannibalistic witches on Tumblr. Co-host would just be like me, 5 of my friends, and like a bunch of games journalist people posting pictures of birds, which sounds quaint, but not what I use social media for. Yo, who's there? Oh, you're buzzing. Oh shit, where are you?
Hey.
Hey.
You hear the news? I'm kind of bummed.
No, what happened?
I'll climb it.
Oh no, are they attacking?
Doesn't look good.
I'll climb it.
Doesn't look good, man.
I'll climb it. You gotta emphasize the Q.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh fuck. I heard that I don't know what they're gonna. I don't know what our climate's gonna do to us, man. We gotta stop this shit. Someone get. I can't believe ExxonMobil is funding our climate.
It's fucked up.
Shell, they're all responsible. Just because they want more oil. Fuck. Shit's so fucked, dude.
Yeah, I'm calling in from my protective climate tank. I've been prepping for years.
Oh, good news. Weaker says Science Team 6 is getting sent in.
I have to stay in this bathtub 24/7 or else they'll suck all my hydration out of my body, all the moisture.
Oh, you're in a tub.
Sadly, I'm in like the epicenter of the climate attack, so you don't have to take these precautions. All Texans do.
Hey, the more we joke about this, the better the name sounds to me. It sounds like something that actually get people riled up to make a change.
I mean, hey, we have a project that our climate would be perfect for. We could sell the concept in it. You know what I'm talking about.
I think so, yes.
Yeah, chat, you can't know.
Become a hot... Oh, someone in chat saying you should become a hot tub streamer, Wayne.
I actually have one stream idea that does involve me being in this bathtub. But I haven't figured out the logistics yet.
Get excited. Become a normal tub streamer. Oh, that's a good option.
Yeah, there aren't many of those. The wet gamer.
The wet gamer.
You know who I'm jealous of?
Who?
Linus Tech Tips.
Why? Because he like does a bunch of weird shit?
No, he like in his house, he like installed a fucking like 144 hertz monitor TV thing in his bathtub.
Oh, what?
Yeah, he's got like a fucking gaming setup in his bath.
Oh shit.
And here I am. I'm just forced to play my Switch in the tub and hope I don't drop it and die.
Sounds like a hazard, according to Novice in chat.
Nah. Electricity isn't actually that bad. It can't really kill you. They just say that. Wipe everyone who's watching this stream so we can do that bit and end it like that.
Alright, chat.
Show them the pen.
Pew! It makes that sound. Pew! And then people go like, whoa, whoa, and then Will Smith will be like, apologies, folks. And they usually say something funny. Like, oh, you were just watching a normal Baaulp stream. He was just being boring, saying nothing. You know, the usual. Welcome to Earth. Welcome to Earth.
The mind wipe went too far back. They know nothing.
I do like the idea. See, one of the best. Yo, Anonymous giving out a gift sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you are. Thank you. Very generous of you for that gift sub. Thank you. I don't want like a new Men in Black movie or anything. But oh, that was a tier 3 sub? Damn! That's hella generous. Thank you. I didn't notice that was a tier 3 sub. Thank you so much. One of the funniest, like, just genuinely good writing from Men in Black was like, they're like, it's implied that like in Men in Black, whenever anything crazy happens, like that's like funny, that's just a mind wipe to get you to not realize that it's aliens. If we lived in the Men in Black universe, Will Smith slapping Chris Rock would have just been a cover up for aliens.
So like the guy, the Back at It Again and Krispy Kreme guy who did a flip and broke the sign, that was actually like some crazy like mutant alien parasite shit that went down, and they had to replace it with a guy doing a flip.
Yes, yeah. Like if we lived in the Men in Black universe, yes, they would go through, they would delete that video from everywhere, and they would instead like edit a different video of a guy doing a backflip at Krispy Kreme.
Yeah,
like,
the Men in Black, like they hire a lot of like stunt guys to do crazy flips and shit.
What other viral video would be just a cover up for the Men in Black?
I don't know.
Hiding aliens. Highest jump in the pool? I think that one would. Or biggest jump in the pool? I think that one would. That video is so weird.
I hate to burst your bubble. That was not a viral video.
It's not?
It was to us. So anyways, what you up to? What you doing here?
I'm literally just chit-chatting, talking to my chat. Today's a lazy weekend stream. I'm just enjoying life, sitting here, relaxing, talking to my awesome audience. PCP.
Talking to my fun.
Oh yeah, PCP Bronx Flash.
Oh yeah, that guy was absolutely just an alien, and they just they were short on hands that day, so they just had to change him, and they were like, yeah, he's just on something. El Prez's entire video catalog. Yeah, he's an alien they can't contain.
Yeah, he is just an Igorgian. He's a fugitive. They're trying to catch him.
Man, El Prez is such an awful guy that has just like, he's permanently rooted in my mind.
Yeah.
Every day, not every day, but lots of days I think about Gunga Ginga, or like, there's one video where he was like singing like the Igorgian theme song. No, it was like their war hymn. And it was like, he went, Rikadikadi, Igorgian warship, over and over, and that's like jammed into my brain.
Yeah, well, funny person ended up being a bad person. What else is new in the world?
Yeah, that's how it be sometimes.
We can just extract what we thought was funny from him and use it for our own purposes and not be shitty. That's the way I always see it. You know? Like, I'm not gonna lie, growing up, I watched a lot of Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle was awesome. And then he got rich and he became like crazy libertarian guy. And now I don't think he's cool. But I'm not gonna lie and act like he didn't affect the way I think about comedy. I just don't like him, and now he's a shithead, yeah. So fuck him.
Alright. Riddle me this. Do you think taking a hot bath, you think that's a relaxing activity?
Yeah.
Well, I'm ruining it right now. Have you heard of so you just bought the video game Splatoon.
Yes, I haven't had I'm gonna play it tonight. I have been so fucking busy. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. But the reason I bring that up is, it's probably just in name. Have you heard of the game mode Salmon Run?
No. I mean, is that the PvE game mode?
Yes, it's PvE. It's like a wave-based, like, horde, like, collection mode where you have to get, like, a certain number of things. This shit is so fucked up and stressful. It's like, I didn't think that like PvE content in a game like Splatoon would be like really fucking hard. It's fucking nuts. And like so it's like a 4-player like cooperative thing where you have to team up and you have to take down like a bunch of like AI enemies. But the main focus is you have to kill bosses Every boss has like a different way you kill it. You can't just shoot at it. They all have like it's almost like they have like little puzzles you have to do. Like, okay, this one you have to like throw a grenade in a hole at the right time. This one you have to shoot when it's cooking a grenade, and like you have to blow it up. Playing this shit with people you don't know is like it's like more stressful than like some like retail jobs I've worked. It's like it's fucking nuts, and like it's optional. You don't have to do it, but doing it is like the best way to get like stuff, items that will help you make a perfect build. And it's fun, but it's fucked up, and it gets really fucking hard. I'm sure there's people in your chat right now that are agreeing with me.
Yeah.
I can't read the chat.
Yeah, they all agree. A lot of them are agreeing with you.
I really like it, but I have never played it with people I know. Oh! No, don't die, you motherfucker!
You know what? Tonight, is there like a, do I have to catch up? Is there like single player I have to do before I like start playing, or can I just hop online and start playing with you?
Oh no!
Well.
No, there's like, the way they explain this mode to you, it makes it seem like it's going to be really easy. And then the more you play it, like the more crazy shit they introduce, and we just had someone disconnect, and they just like, just a giant fish with pants on just appeared that I've never seen before. And we have 100 seconds to kill it. There's someone who's not here. You do have to catch up a little bit. You need to be level 10 to play Salmon Run, I think.
Okay.
But for the most part, you could just play.
Okay. Yeah, I'm excited to play a Splatoon 3. I've never played Splatoon before, but I know everyone's having fun with it, so might as well. Someone said you should stream it. Yeah, I will. I finally need
I'm going to as well.
I need to get off my ass and set up my capture card so I can stream my Switch games to you guys. I still haven't never done that because my life is a whirlwind. I'm a weird bohemian and my life is a whirlwind, so that's my excuse. But yeah. I think I'll have fun with the game. I do need something different and new to play that isn't like the two game. Like, I'm playing Vampire Survivors and Magic, and I need a break from both of those. Actually, speaking of which, maybe I should play a game. Should I play a game, chat? What should I play? Let's see here. Club Penguin? I don't think I can. Capture card setup stream? No, I'm gonna do that on my own time. Root beer tapper? Alright, fine. I can't. My audience is different, and they want me to play Root Beer Tapper. All right, I will. Hold on. All right, you motherfuckers. Let's do it. I gotta plug in my controller. Have either of you played Gundam Evo? Wayne, you can talk about that.
Yeah. I kind of fell off.
Really? What did you what did you not like about it that made you, or did you just stop because?
I mean, I just like I don't know. I wasn't. I had a lot of fun in the betas, and but I think now it's like the kind of thing where like now that people know what they're doing, I'm like not really doing that great. I don't know if I have it in me to like get good at it.
I see.
I might try it again sometime. I also think their monetization is a little bit is a little bunk. I think $10 for every new character is not a great model, especially when there like are 5 to buy at a time. I bought a couple of them because they seemed really cool. But I think the bigger issue is it's $10 for a character, and there's no way to try them. So like I bought one not knowing if I liked it, and I hated it. So like it was just a waste of my money. But it's a cool game. I like it more than Overwatch 2.
That's a good sign.
Yeah.
I need to check some things real quick, chat. Okay, we're good. Alright, you guys wanted it. I'm gonna play fucking Root Beer Tapper. Where was it? Shit. Here we go. Oh, wait. Here we go. Get ready for my this is legitimately one of my favorite games ever. One, two. I don't know why. I don't even know how I know about this. But Root Beer Tapper is one of the best games ever made, and I loved this game when I was a kid. I still love this game. Follow. This one, calling it. Yeah! Oh, now we're at the football game. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, catch the glass. Can't let the glass hit the... If someone makes it to the end or the glass breaks when it comes back, you lose. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Catch the glass. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Catch the glass. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1. Okay. Ah! Are you going for the world record? No, I don't care enough. I don't even know what the world record is. You're a fucking monster? I've been playing this game for a long time, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. Oops. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2. Oh! You jinxed me! Don't call me a monster! Ah, I'm kidding.
I tried playing that game at your recommendation, and I'm not good at it.
This is a skill-based game.
I know. And I don't have the skill.
What? Damn it, I didn't hit up fast enough. Playing it here is like chunky. It's okay. Mistakes into miracles, you know? Ah! No! That's the other game over. You can't send extra root beer down the aisle. If you do that, you lose. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Whew! Alright, I'm rusty. I haven't played this in a while. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. Did Wayne get sucked down the drain?
No, I'm still here.
1, 2, 3.
I'm
Oh,
just
that's.
hanging out.
Oh,
I'm
good.
the wet gamer right now. I'm playing Splatoon.
Alright, I need to be on my A game. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What? 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I fucked up! Oh, game over.
Oh!
Alright. It's an arcade game, so there's no ends. It just loops back. You just keep going for high score. That's why I don't know what the world record would be. $48 million is the world record? Oh shit. I don't think I can do that. I like this game, but not that much. I like this game, not that much. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Touch the glass. 1, 2. It was a 24-hour live stream of playing Root Beer Tapper? Holy shit. I don't think I could do that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
That's the kind of thing that sounds like it would melt your brain.
Yes. This...
I've done multiple 24-hour streams, and they're always games, some repetitive, like Monkey Ball's a little repetitive, but
Right.
there's variety, and you have to think, like, that is just like... It's like the equivalent of like mowing a lawn for 24 hours. Like it would kill me.
Yeah, it wouldn't melt your brain. Listen, I could play Tetris for 24 hours straight. You say that, but
You'd break. You'd break eventually. They all do.
Alright, eyes on the prize. I think I lost it. Shit. No, I got it. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1. No! Okay, we're good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, cool. Whew.
You know, I got the new Call of Duty last night.
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking of refunding it, because I think I just like Splatoon more.
Wow! Hear that, chat? Damn! Oh shit, I miscounted. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Whew! Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you don't like it as much as Splatoon, refund it if you're not gonna play it, you know? That's crazy!
Like, they both scratch similar itches,
1,
right?
2, 3,
Like,
4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. Oh, I lost track. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Shit! Ow! This is getting hard. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Catch the glass. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Back! Back, I say! No! Game over. Oh, damn, that's the best score I've had yet. I hope you guys enjoy this, cause this is it, guys. This is. You guys asked for it. I love this fucking game, dude. Alright. It's the one in the middle. Middle right. You know what's funny? I hate root beer.
really?
Yeah, I don't like it.
Have you ever had, like, good root beer? Like, actual, like brewed root beer? Not like some mug or some barks that you buy at the store?
How fancy are we talking?
Like, I don't drink root beer that often either, but I can't say I don't like it because there's like there's a restaurant in New York near fucking the Adirondacks that like makes freshly made root beer, and it's so good. It's so good.
Maybe I just have to get like the good shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I've had some fancy root beers, and like, I don't know. Maybe,
I mean, it's not the craziest thing in the world. It's just soda.
Say whatever you want about me, but like, I'll have root beer, and I'll be like, I prefer like other soda.
Yeah, Baaulp would rather have a Dr. Pepper.
Alright. When you don't end the stage fast enough, you like stay here forever. Oh, no! They're gonna beat me up! No! Yeah, people are... This is also the game that convinced me to never enter the food service industry. Come on, leave me alone! There we go. The life of a soda jerker is full of danger. That is the name, isn't it? They're a soda jerk. You were a chocolatier, though, it's true. But that job was actually pretty nice and easy, honestly. Because, like, the difference is that, like... The difference with, like, making candy is, like... No one expects you to make the candy on the spot. You know what I mean?
I need Among Us hard candies custom made now.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, so, like, it was food, but, like, you know, it's like, well, the chocolate we have is the stuff we have. Like, what we made is what we made. It's like, if we run out, like, no, people get disappointed and they leave, but, like, no one's angry at you. You know, they're angry at themselves, or...
I mean, a less informed customer...
Maybe.
A dummy could get mad at you.
Yeah, but, like... You know, it's not like, you know, your place sells burgers, and they're like, where's my burger? I need it. Oh, I fucked up. Where's my burger? I need it now. It's like, dude, like, we ran out of chocolate. What do you want us to do?
We ran out of chocolate. We can't make your burger anymore.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my god!
Whew! Close one. That was a close one, chat. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm fucking. Oh! Alright, one more run, and then we're gonna move on to something else. Because I can feel my brain kind of going. You know, I do. How about this? After this, let's play some Tetris Effect. That game was dope. Should we play some Tetris Effect after this? Oh, you want a hoop and stick instead? Okay.
Damn, Baaulp, you're letting your fans down.
Roller Coaster Tycoon? Maybe. I do have the game installed. Baaulp, did you get the Arcana yet? No, I didn't! Maybe we play some Dota 2 so I can get the stupid Arcana and move on with my life. Wait, if you ever need me to do something stupid, apparently it's $40. A $40 hat made me reinstall Dota 2. The promise of a $40 hat. That's all it took. What Arcana? You get to pick.
You get to pick one?
Yeah. You reinstall Dota, play 10 matches of anything, and you get a free Arcana of your choice.
That's kind of cool.
So I'm thinking I get that Ogre Magi Arcana.
I didn't even know they had that.
1, 2.
Wait, is it the slot machine?
He rides a chicken.
Damn. Nice.
Alright, take me to cyberpunk world. Let me serve root beer there. The football game? Not challenging enough. All the way on the right. Keep your eyes on it. I lost track of it. Fuck. This one.
Jesus Christ!
Whew. No! I fucked up! Shit. Shit, I wasn't fast enough. Alright. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Whew. Oh yeah, I forgot. When you pick up the money, there's like a mechanic to like distract people, but it makes you like run to the end, so you know, I don't always do it. I think I'll have to now though. What? It didn't work on anybody! Alright, we're good. We're good. Woo! Wayne just electrocuted himself? Did that happen? Uh oh. Ah!
Help!
Wayne's
How
getting
climate found me!
Wayne getting sucked down the drain.
How climate's fucking me down the drain! Skysis!
Skices! Shit, that's game over. Fuck me. I don't know how the mechanic works. Sometimes I pick up the money and the cheerleaders come out, and sometimes they don't. Alright. I think it's time to play a little Dota. I want to get some Arcanas. Would you guys... Weaker? Weaker looks excited for it. Alright. I want my free hat. I want my free hat. Alright, I apologize if you think Dota's boring, but I want my free hat. Like I said, a $40 hat. A $40 virtual hat is all it took to get me to reinstall this shit. Disappointed in myself. Apparently my MMR has gone down far enough that like I'm in like bad bracket now. Actually, the game's loading. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back, chat. I won't even mute. Hey, okay, we're back. Alright, we're back. Alright, I've had 3 games played. What the fuck? What is all this shit, dude? Oh, the internationals in 6 hours. Okay. Alright. Dota 2 time. I should probably switch my games category so that I'm not. So that all those Root Beer Tapper fans looking for Root Beer Tapper gameplay don't come to my stream and go like, yo, where's the Root Beer Tapper gameplay? You know, they're not. I don't want to disappoint nobody. Okay. They made a new Root Beer Tapper. It's called Dota 2. All the tap heads, yeah. Defense of the Tapper? What is this? What? Oh. Oh, it's this shit. Oh shit. What the? They have this every year. What do we get? These guys. Who are those guys? Those are pro players. There's like a fantasy league thing.
Who's commissioned to revoke?
Alright, I want to play Ogre Magi. I love my boy Ogre Magi.
Remaining.
Ogre Magi and they ban people are banning out Ogre Magi. That's crazy. I do want to play support though. Let me try Lich. Let's try Lich. Oh wait, no, we have Shadow Shot.
10 seconds.
No one wants to go mid? Ugh, I'm gonna go mid? That's annoying. Yeah, we're good on supports.
Send out the press gang.
Oh, I'm gonna pick... Wait. We should pick someone tanky.
10 seconds.
Oh, wait.
5 seconds remaining. Seconds.
Silencer?
5 seconds remaining.
Alright. If we have a... Okay, fine. Wait, what's my guide? Sure. Alright. Is Windrunner still good? Whoa, what the fuck? He did not pick how I thought he would pick. So CM's probably gonna go bot with Razor. And then we probably have OD mid with like probably something like this. Oh, that's actually hella annoying. Dude, I think they fucked us up with the counter pick. Did they counter pick us? They may have counter picked us. We're gonna have to split push like crazy. I've never been good with Windrunner, so I don't know. Windrunner is cool.
The markswoman of the wood.
Oh, my children, it's in the bag.
This must be
Prepare to make way.
One way
Who
ahead.
made you captain?
No, boys.
It's pronounced admiral.
Do you really go treads now? I mean, the stats aren't bad. Do you really go treads over phase boots now?
On it.
I'm gonna go phase boots.
Of course.
"30 seconds to battle."
I gave him.
I gust onward. I go. On it.
I just realized our witch doctor's name is Brine Fury. Ha! Fucking Tekken player.
You know, I have a feeling we're not getting this one, Brood.
On my way.
3 of them there.
Ooh, now I get to shoot stuff. Taste my arrow.
My purpose fulfilled.
Already moving.
Oh.
As the arrow flies. Ah!
Alright, it's kind of hard.
On my way. I go. On. Ow!
I would suggest getting an early stick, because Crystal Maiden's is going to be...
Of course.
Bam in our ass.
My elbow strength grows. On it.
Oh, I'm so bad.
I gust onward.
Give me that shit.
Already moving. I'm way ahead. Another arrow in my quiver as the arrow flies. I gust onward.
Monkey.
Of course. I go. Hey, they're picking on me. On it. Put this away for later.
First blood.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Don't let them dismask you.
Try this on for size. On my way. At them. I'm way ahead.
I can't outlast it, OD.
I'm not ready. Nuh-uh.
I can't kill OD, right? Like, and I can't outlast hit him either because
Got my wind up.
because he like has such a good nuke.
Already moving.
I'm bad. Yeah, like
I go. Of course.
Stream raid.
yo, Jerry with the raid. We were playing a much different game. Hello,
Already moving.
welcome.
My purpose
On it.
fulfilled.
Your top tower is under attack.
No expiration date on this.
Rotten 56 leak arranging 5 ire.
Yo, welcome. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you for the 28 months of support.
What kind of skipper are you?
Look who's talking.
Oh my god. They're like fucking going ham.
Your top tower.
Use your words.
On my way.
I can try to rotate top if Brood thinks she can handle down here on it.
Here, have an arrow. As the arrow flies. Saved for a rainy day.
I'll take that.
I go.
Pretty nice.
Careful being aggressive.
On it. On my way.
I have sentries on the way.
As the arrow flies.
Alright, well, they know about this shit.
On it, my feet fly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That sucked. Alright. Brood's okay being alone. So we're gonna try lane top now.
You're still missing a lot of strength there, so be careful.
Mine.
I gust onward. Of course.
Okay. Sorry if I'm not talking much. Oh my god.
Yeah, Ursa, I need you to stay farther back, I think. Because as soon as, whenever Tombstone's on cooldown, they're gonna drop it and try to kill you.
Already moving.
The doctor ordered.
But we can settle this lane. We can get it at least even.
No expiration date on this.
I'm coming top.
I'm way ahead. I'm under attack. Haste. Ah! I run like the wind.
No, just they saw. I don't think we can get anything for this.
Okay.
But you know they have wards now,
Middle
so
tower is under attack.
Yeah, no, I had them come out. I just couldn't place them earlier because I was
Already moving.
no, it's all good.
For the gold. I gust onward.
Okay, well, it's a really shitty situation because we're like 6-0,
As the arrow flies.
and I'm not like outlasting this OD, you know. So against this team, what do I need to like contribute?
Attack!
You still doing okay, Brood?
Ah! Is it
Alright, cool.
raining arrows?
I misjudged the so bad.
On it.
Yeah, we're missing Bounty. Gotta be careful mid. There he is.
Easy breezy.
Holy shit.
I'm way ahead.
Yeah, thankfully this person doesn't realize how hard he hits.
Your
He's just
middle
been last
tower
hitting
is
mid.
taking a drubbing.
On it. As the arrow flies. On it. I go. Already moving. It's not time yet. Like the wind.
Oh, we're gonna help him push this.
Double kill.
Not.
I'll help you push this.
Of course.
Good job, good job.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I gust
If the
on.
beacon goes out, your middle
As the arrow
tower is
flies.
taking a drubbing.
I'm under attack. Hit. Here it goes. On.
Killing spree!
Attack.
They're trying to break your middle tower. Mega kill!
Alright, well that wasn't good, but Brute's
Your
kind of low
middle
now,
tower is
but
under
at the
attack.
very least we got to kill.
Douse those fires.
See, I help. I contribute. I'm a team
I'm way
player.
ahead.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Dire structures are fortified.
Alright, what the fuck do we buy though? Crit items? Holy shit. I think we actually do this. I actually kind of like the sound of that.
Already moving. Reap the whirlwind.
OD top.
Dominating!
Yeah, I saw the ping a little late.
Attack.
You don't have ult yet, Ursa. You need to
You've got my wind up.
be really careful.
Ursa's really bad. Oh, geez.
Killing spree.
Or
Go.
OD feeds you. That's chill too.
Oh, what?
Dominating.
Double kill!
Radiant structures are
I press
fortified.
onward. I'm not ready. On
I
it.
think I'm just gonna go back to base. We have no neutral items.
The arrow
Shit!
Is it raining arrows?
That's not good.
Missing bounty.
I'm way ahead.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not yet.
Is that a mirage?
Alright, they got mid.
Of
Your
course.
middle tower just went hard over.
Every coin helps. On my way.
Sorry.
I go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Reap the whirlwind. Feel the wind in your hair.
Fortified structures can't be breached.
Okay.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
I have it coming on
To
courier,
the
but
depths with your bottom tower.
it was a bit late. Yeah, just get back.
I
OD's
guess
in biz
onward.
top.
I'm under attack. Already moving. Ow!
We need to get more neutral items for our team, chat. It's just not good.
Get my point? Taste my arrow.
Something bad is happening to your top tower. Do you
Why is the creep
like
following me?
sucking bilge water?
Your top tower is under attack.
On my way.
Our brood is also not good. So if you want to play Brood Mother, you actually need a lot of map awareness.
God.
Attack.
Because like when you need to know when like where the other team is and
I
isn't.
feel-
There's
From the
3
smell.
up there when Ranger. I'd be really careful.
Can we please push bottom? Because they're all up top. Like I think top's
Already
gone.
moving.
OD TP to defend mid.
The enemy's
We can
bottom
defend
tower
it
has fallen.
because OD TP'd. We can defend.
And no lazy jack to catch it.
Might be able to get a push here too if Undying leaves his.
Double damage.
The enemy's middle tower was just denied.
I'm here.
Of course.
I have like no mana.
I gust onward.
Power Shot's a really mana hungry spell. I should probably actually build like 4 staff
As
first.
the arrow flies.
Bounty tier 2.
I go.
And no one went mana boots.
I'm way ahead. Oh!
Alright, well. That's cool. I didn't contribute nothing to that fight, but
I go.
We don't really have lockdown.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
I'll take that.
Already moving.
where the fuck is Ursa?
Fallen.
What the fuck is Ursa doing?
I'm not ready.
Ursa, please don't wander into their side of the map like that, where it's dark. That guy's gonna. I said that to. That's an option select, chat. That's either good advice for him, or he's gonna get mad.
Try this on for size.
That's an option select.
My feet fly. On it. Saved for a rainy day.
Yeah.
I'm way ahead.
We probably have to work together to get the stacks though. Ursa, I don't think has enough money right now to solo them.
Of course.
Get back, get back.
I gust onward. Not time yet.
Shit. Our supports aren't rotating.
Arrow
Ursa
flies.
can't fight yet.
You catch my point?
Interesting.
Here, have an arrow.
I don't even have my first real item yet.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
I gust
that shit.
onward. At them. Force staff. As the arrow flies.
Yeah, Ursa's. I don't have any
Of
trust in
course.
this guy.
On it. My way.
Dominating!
Let's win. Incoming. I'm under attack.
Your top tower is under attack.
Your ashes will
I think he paused. Yeah, he's dead, he's dead. Don't worry about him.
Dire fortified their structures.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Easy breezy. I'm way ahead.
I don't know why that guy did that. Alright, we need to push out top.
Try this on for size. Not yet. Put Put this away. Every coin helps. I gust onward.
What the fuck?
On my way.
I want that. I should. Okay. Alright, what do I build? Fuck it, I'm building a Lincoln's. I think we're going like utility.
Gotcha.
We already. I'm like a position 3. I'm not a position.
You've got my wind up.
Purpose fulfilled.
I'm way ahead. Taste my arrow. Already moving.
Help your bottom tower.
I'm gonna, before I TP bottom, I'm gonna try to
not
put
ready.
pressure top.
On it. Incoming. My feet fly. I go.
What the fuck? Oh, wait, that's undying. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, what? He has items in his. Oh
If you hit
no.
him with Bola, you give him a missed chance.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Chat. Oh shit.
I gust onward.
They're pinging me. What do they want me to do? They're like.
I'm way ahead.
Say goodbye.
They're pinging me like. I'm not the one. I'm not playing Ursa. I'm not going. I'm not killing myself on the enemy side of the map with Battle Fury phase boots. What the fuck? Why did he even build phase boots? I mean, why did he even build Battle Fury? Holy shit.
On it. I run like the wind.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Whatever. I'm muting this person because this person is like saying just like random shit.
Not yet.
Like, I thought we had 2 carries. I'm position 3. It makes sense for me to have a fucking 4 staff.
You're heading for dead water.
Jesus fucking Christ.
On my way.
Get back, tombstone down.
As the arrow flies.
Yeah, I'm under farmed. Alright, whatever. I have TP. Let's see if they follow me.
I'm way ahead. I run like the wind.
Killing spree.
On it.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
We just don't really have somebody that can frontline.
I gust
I
on.
think is our main
Your middle
problem.
tower is taking a
Anyone who
drubbing.
gets gone on pretty much just dies.
I go.
Your middle tower has fallen.
As the arrow
Whatever.
flies.
That guy's probably like blaming me. And like, I don't know. I just laned and all of a sudden we were in this scenario.
On my way.
Okay, he got rid of his jungle neutral items. Finally, he realized he can only keep one of them.
It's not time yet.
But he hasn't made, like, what is he building? What is this?
Your top tower is under attack.
It's not time yet.
They're all here, and we can't fight if we're not all here. Ursa and Brood are in our jungle.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
On my way.
I'll take that.
Your top tower is under attack.
Here goes.
Give your top tower a very good seat.
Oh, they have a good item for this shit.
As the arrow flies.
Dominating!
Not ready.
Bro.
I'm way ahead. Reap the whirlwind. My feet fly. Already moving.
I need to go back to... Hey Mike, how's it going?
Look, we killed the Crystal Maiden. Game's won, basically, okay?
Killing spree!
Of course. On it.
I think I do have to just
Not
get the
yet.
Maelstrom, because...
On it. On it.
Like, someone has to push out these lanes.
You catch my point? I gust, I run like the wind. Of course. I'm way ahead.
Why are they pinging my Philosopher's Stone?
On it.
Like... Oh. It's true, it does make me do less damage, but...
As the arrow flies.
I'm not gonna play Turbo Mode. Turbo Mode makes it sound like it's even more miserable than normal Dota.
Already moving.
Can you sell the hat? I don't think you can, but I also don't care.
On my way.
Like what I've resigned to doing. Because like they are absolutely fucking balling out of control here. Alright, they're bottom.
Not yet. On my way.
Jesus.
I go.
Alright, they're doing Roche. I'm gonna go push out.
Roshan has fallen.
Not yet.
I don't know why the hell fucking Undying has it. We can't kill him.
Dominating!
Reap the whirlwind. My feet fly. It's not time yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm way ahead. As the arrow flies.
They're trying to break your middle tower. Dire structures are fortified.
Alright, where the fuck is Ursa?
On it.
Your middle tower.
Oh, he's in fucking base.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing. Your middle tower ran afoul of some large fellows.
Like the wind. On it. I'm
middle barracks are under attack.
Well,
Are you hungry enough to win?
I thought we would be able to like push really hard this game, but we couldn't.
Middle barracks under attack.
Why did Windrunner do that?
Radiant
Do what?
think fortification can save them.
Your middle barracks just got liquidated.
I don't know. I don't like to point fingers at my teammates too much, but like, I don't know. Do you think we could have like? I don't think my team. Witch Doctor just walked up to them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't control what my teammates do if they're just walking up and dying. Ursa walked into their jungle and died, and look at his build.
Help your bottom tower.
This is okay, I guess, but he went Phase Boots Battle Fury. Is that what people do now?
Your bottom barracks are lost at sea. Bottom barracks under attack.
Wait, you go Battle Fury Phase first? That's crazy.
Never get out of that weak.
Monster kill. Double kill.
I'm going. As the arrow flies.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Focus. On it.
Your top tower is under attack.
Wild winds
Top
rising.
tower just got sent to the bottom.
Come up with that on your
Top
own.
barracks under attack.
Was that TikTok noise? It was like a taunt. Oh my god.
Kill.
Someone, the Broodmother was like, oh, why'd you build Force Staff? Probably because like Ursa is dying. That's why I built fucking Force Staff. Because Ursa's fucking dying, running in and right-clicking people. But he's not supposed to.
Your top barracks have
Jesus.
fallen.
This ship's making water snuffed out.
The enemy now have mega creeps.
On it.
I sure as hell wasn't gonna go for Blink this game.
Their structures are fortified.
Easy breezy.
I have to
Your
get like the
middle
bitch
tower is
items.
under attack.
As the arrow flies.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm way ahead.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Let's see if we can kill Bounty Hunter. There you go. Yo, Hamlet bot, what's good?
Well, almost to here.
Thank you, Hamlet bot, for the 11 months of support. I think we lost 2 lanes, and my lane just went even. Well, maybe not even. I think OD Outlast hit me because it was OD. There's just a lot of sounds all the time. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go again, I guess.
It's your band, mate.
Ah. Ah. I really want to play Ogre Magi. Ogre Magi is so cool. No! People keep banning Ogre Magi! What the fuck? I want to play Luna. Luna's fun. And easy.
10 seconds. 5 seconds remaining.
Alright, well, fuck it. Wait. Quelling Blade on Luna? Is that a thing? That can't be a thing, can it? Do you really get Quelling Blade now? I mean, it works for ranged heroes, but like... that doesn't seem worth it. I'm just gonna go to a lane with extra regen. Oh, what the fuck is this set that I have? So we have PA, Bristle, A, Ancient, let's see. Wait, who the fuck is that? Oh, that's PA. Okay, PA mid. Alright. Alright. God, this new hero, Dawnbreaker, is so ugly. I hate the way they look. They look so fucked up.
Nova could use a snack.
It's their skin. They have like metal for skin.
Battle sung of in the Eldwomb's era.
I think if PA comes with us top, we can get first blood with dagger pretty easily.
Captain. It's pronounced Admiral.
And if you wanted smoke...
Stalking.
Dawnbreaker looks like a League character that looks like they're about to call me a slur. Yeah, it's funny.
The night sees all.
Alright, I'm actually gonna go top as well. They might need an extra disable or just some right clicks.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm coming to put a ward down.
I'm betting
Yes.
this one's in the bag.
Illuminating.
30 seconds
I
to
barely look like I have the smoke on. No. Crystal bullshit.
Quickly now. For Salamene.
First blood!
Absolute first blood. For Salamene. And for the Dark Moon. Let's go.
Yeah, secure that rune. Me and Bristleback got this one.
Cast off the lines.
plan.
We embark for battle.
The Dark Moon comes. We ride
I think they got it already. Yeah.
on the hunt.
Okay, I got first blood. That's kind of cool.
Let's
I didn't get
go.
the... Where the fuck is my courier going? Okay.
Is Storm Spirit feeding? Storm Spirit might be feeding.
Hell yeah! Easy game, folks.
Salamene. You won't escape.
Too bad for you.
Denied. Here. I'm under attack. On the prowl. Oh. Far the night.
Viper's gonna be fucking annoying. Oops.
Salamene commands. Yes. Quickly now. The moon smiles upon me.
No, don't fuck up the lane.
Heads up. Weakling. Let's go. Heads up. We ride. What do you see?
I think I'm ahead enough that I can just get early regen and let's just go for treads. Alright, if Storm really is feeding, I'm happy. Because that means... Oh, it's a Storm Ancient Apparition lane? Yeah, they fucked it up. They fucked that shit up.
Illuminating. By starlight. Oh. The night. Illuminating.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Yes. Yes. The night sees all. On the prowl. Insignificant. On the hunt. By starlight. Let's go. Stalking. Blessings upon a loyal warrior. Here. I'm under attack. Quickly now.
God. I can tell I'm in a lower bracket now because like supports don't like stand away from the wave when they harass.
Hands to yourself.
They just kind of like sit there.
Salamene
And then the tank
commands.
creeps.
Slice. Lucent beam. What? Let's go. Yeah.
You almost had that.
Salamene commands. Start. Catch. Good plan.
Can you give me a tango?
Missing Storm Spirit.
Come, Nova. Yeah.
Whatever. This guy's not listening.
Salamene commands.
Coming.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Ay ay ay.
Salamene commands. Absolutely. Let's go. Slice.
Damn. Oh. I can also heal you, PA.
Poor wee thing. Red Moon.
I'm not
the
a monster.
prowl.
I can say thanks.
I'll give you this tango as well.
They're attacking your bottom
Taste my
tower.
steel. Crescent steel.
Y'all doing good bot?
We're doing okay.
Yes.
Very cool.
Here. Oh. 5-star.
Double damage.
Let them push out. Bristleback.
Oh,
Let them
no.
push.
I'm under attack.
Coming with DD.
Okay.
What do you see?
Can we get some wards up?
Fire
My
the
teammates are like they're not doing anything,
night. We ride.
which is a little sad.
Stalking.
But we are 4-1, so I guess I can't complain too much.
On the hunt. Yes.
Hey, can you go stack and pull?
Illuminating. Quickly now.
Alright, he doesn't know what that means. He doesn't know what that means. He might not even speak English.
So I can rotate bot if y'all need.
Yes. What do you see?
Bottom's missing. Viper and Silencer aren't here.
Quickly now.
Alright, Viper's here.
Resubscriber.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wings.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't have boots yet, so I'm too small.
Thank you for the
What's
resub.
this? Dire fortified their structures?
Fire the night. Absolutely. The night sees all.
Yeah, but I keep having to buy regen because Viper does hurt, but also aren't.
Yes. Lunar light.
Help your bottom tower. What kind of skipper are you? Look who's talking.
Stalking.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Starlight.
Don't let them dismast you.
We ride.
Alright, this game's going swimmingly. Maybe I should be playing carry instead of fucking support for people who don't know how to carry.
Illuminating. Fear the moon.
Coming mid. If you bait her a little bit.
On the prowl. Into battle. Here.
Yeah, Silencer isn't bottom anymore. So be careful.
The night sees all.
Yeah, there's a lot of sentries.
Stalking. Is that it? We ride. Illuminating. Beautiful. With pleasure. Ha! On the prowl. On the hunt. What do you see?
Shit. I think you're dead.
What the fuck was that?
Killing spree! Double kill!
5 starlight. Fire the night. Who dares?
This Viper's eating shit. Yeah, they could be playing this game a little bit better. He also got abandoned.
Yes. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go.
I don't know why he's pulling like that. We don't need a stack and pull right now.
Attack the heroes.
Yeah. Good plan. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. For the cause. I'm done being. Oh. What do you see?
Alright, what should I build? Okay.
Yes. Good plan.
Let's build Mask of Madness. Fuck it. Viper's eating shit. I mean, we're not out of the woods yet.
For Night
Is the
Silver. Let's go.
I should be laning.
The night sees all. Try to run.
Ah, what the fuck?
Yes. By
Get back,
starlight.
Ruby.
We ride. On the prowl.
Viper's coming back bottom.
Now. Yeah.
Hey, you should go get the bounty room for us.
Far the night. On the hunt.
Alright, well, he doesn't want to do that.
Blessings upon a loyal
Your middle tower
I don't
is
get
under
people.
attack.
I think I've gotten both our teams.
piercing like
They're trying to break your middle tower.
I think
I'm under attack.
Fairy Trinket, what does this do? Help spell damage.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
On the
Goes out.
Killing spree.
Over here now.
left piercing light. I'm over here. Follow the night.
Shit.
I tried to heal you. It was a bit too late though.
Okay, I know why people don't get Eclipse at level Eclipse early now. It doesn't do shit. Alright. Alright, I have to farm like crazy.
She's going Deso.
I will not fail again.
So let's do that. Let's start farming like mad. If they're going for a Deso, I probably shouldn't go for a Mask of Madness. We should probably just go Manta style.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
By starlight.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Absolutely.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Oh my god.
We ride.
God damn, Viper just took that shit.
Tower has fallen.
I guess I did. I shouldn't have left top.
Yeah.
A little too premature.
Quickly now.
Ooh, we have free lifesteal. Alright, that's pretty good. That'll definitely go, Manta.
Let's go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay.
Radiant
Holy shit, are we gonna lose all our tier 1s?
fortification can save them.
Any port in a storm.
Yes. Yes.
Your middle tower just went hard over.
Salamene command. The hunt.
Dire structures are fortified.
So, the reason why it's good to push up lanes is like, I knew I was safe down here because I pushed up this lane. Right? I saw no one was down here, they must be somewhere else. Now I'm gonna go bottom because now I see them fighting top.
Yes.
And now we have a way for the catapult, right? So I'm gonna push this shit hard.
Absolutely.
There goes the enemy's bottom tower.
There she goes.
Into battle.
Dire structures are fortified.
Let's go. Yes.
Give me that shit.
The night sees all. Heads up. Unworthy.
So I don't
On the
see.
hunt.
So I'm gonna stay around here.
Quickly now.
See Dawnbreaker.
Wicked sick.
By starlight.
Dawnbreaker has Invis.
Okay, no, let's push top.
What do you see? Run them down. For Dark Moon. Stalking. Yeah.
A fair piece.
Start. Good lad. Far the night.
Never the end of this shit.
Let's go.
Awesome.
Yeah.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yes.
We should ward up their jungle. I'm gonna take this time to
Let's go.
rotate mid though.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
We just killed that. We just killed like 2 of them, so I don't think they're gonna see.
Yeah. Isn't that a pretty thing?
Careful, don't stay in their jungle anymore.
On the hunt. Attack. Salamene commands.
They didn't listen to me.
A new moon.
I'm gonna push mid.
Far the night.
And I'm gonna go bot.
On the prowl. Quickly now.
Bristleback's in the neighborhood.
Welcome to the secret shop.
By starlight. Let's go.
We'll turn them into mist.
We ride. Absolutely. Good plan. Illuminate. What is this? Yes. They will fear.
Double kill!
Alright. That's how you play Dota.
Stalking.
I wonder if there's better items now.
Good job.
Main Vambrace attribute. Other attributes. I'm gonna do this.
A fair piece for me.
By starlight.
Okay. Oh shit, is the stream lagging? No, I don't think it is. Is it? No, I don't think it is.
Let's go.
I would say
Yes.
get back.
A harvest moon. Come, Nova. On the hunt.
So if Bristleback's not with you, I would advise not fighting.
Dire structures are fortified.
We're just playing the tango.
Yeah.
You know, doing the waltz. Dancing our tune.
Yeah. Yes. Absolutely.
I'm coming top. Alright, let's fucking
Let's go.
win a fight.
You want your limits? I'm not ready. Lunar light. Oh.
Double kill! What are you on about? My edge goes. Killing spree! Double kill! Pinned your eyes open, didn't it?
That was sucked. Alright, so how did I die there? I can't man fight them yet. So maybe I should build. But I'm not getting stunned either. Wait, no, I died because I got stunned. So yeah, I'm gonna build a fucking BKB. I think it's time for BKB. I think it's time for BKB. I don't know why they're not pushing.
Is it dewarded here or the ward?
For the night. Illuminating.
Hey, you should get that.
Quickly now. What is?
Double damage.
Don't mind.
Mauron, take
Good
me.
plan.
This is boring.
Okay.
On the prowl. Unworthy. The night sees all. On the prowl.
Alright, should I be afraid to show in lane? No. The Storm Spirit's not here. None of the annoying heroes are here.
Salamene commands.
E-Blade? No, that's dumb.
Good plan.
Viper and what's his name? That was unfortunate. They didn't go for it? Alright, that was dumb. That was bad. What does and doesn't bypass spell immunity? It fluctuates. You know, it depends. That was dumb of me. I should have TP top.
They always float
Oh!
to the top eventually.
Free kill?
Just wait a minute.
Yeah, I need... Oh, man. I need armor.
Woods are unsafe. My work
She's probably
is not yet
TPing.
complete. What do you
Yeah.
see?
I wasn't close enough to be able to use my ult.
Damn, that sucks. I need a BKB and then I need build armor. I think that's the order that I need to go in.
Weaklings. The moon waxes, and my work quickly now. Yes,
Dominating!
the night sees all. Haste! Let's go. Loose and
Dyer's courier just went belly up.
Let's find your rigor mortis pose.
Yes. Blessed royal warrior. Yeah. Absolutely. Blessed be the night. Lunar light. Sky alight. On the hunt.
Dire structures are fortified.
We ride. Yes, I'm under attack.
Why did they leave?
Piercing light. Salamene command.
Double kill.
Cool.
Let's go. Yeah. Attack. Quickly now.
Help your bottom tower. Is that a mirage?
Good plan.
God damn it. Stop healing me.
Fortified.
I'm gonna TP bot, take that farm. Bristle, you should take that invis rune. God, you've got to be fucking kidding me. What the fuck? My positioning was really bad, so I can't blame myself too much. Oh, there's good items now.
Unstoppable!
Hey, there's something called a Mind Breaker in the stash. That sounds good.
We ride once more. Stop.
That's for me.
Do you see? Yeah! Double damage! The night sees all.
A fair
For the cause. By starlight. On the prowl. Catch. The moon clip.
got to live.
Shit.
Yes.
Push top.
Illuminating. Black King Bar.
Alright, well. Oh wait, no, that's a better idea.
He lives in a rough neighborhood. Time to move?
Stalking. Let's go. Yes.
That's okay, just push the lane in and back up. I really want to take top.
Yeah.
I miss.
Quickly now.
They don't want to fight us for— oh shit.
Illuminating.
Get his ass, get his ass!
Let's go. For the night.
Alright, let's try to push bottom. Pierre, you should push that wave. Don't just farm the jungle.
Crescent steel. Come.
Pierre's not listening. Are you fucking serious?
On
Hey, you want a TP top? And the rest of us can try to push them?
by
Something
starlight.
bad is happening to your top tower.
Absolutely.
Careful, Bristleback's not here.
Killing spree.
We're about to lose AA too.
Your top tower.
Use your words.
We ride.
Radiant structures are fortified.
For
Your top
Salamene.
tower is under attack.
You're heading for dead water.
That's
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
I'm under
Bury you
attack.
at sea.
On the prowl.
The enemy's bottom tower just keeled over. Your top tower is under attack.
On the
Do
prowl.
you like sucking bilge water?
People do not fucking push out lanes.
Heads up.
I think he's going Aghanim.
Illuminating.
Nice, that was good.
On the hunt.
People don't push out lanes. Pet peeve.
Stalking.
Pet peeves of Dota 2. Thankfully we're winning though, so it's like whatever.
We ride.
I'm on my way, Bristle.
Monster kill!
Let's
Go, continue.
The moon waxes.
Dire structures are
By
fortified.
starlight. Aye.
Sing a shanty for the enemy's top tower.
For the night. Yes.
Damn.
The night sees all.
Let the fun begin.
Another phase begins. The hunt. Unworthy.
Oh, did I feed? I feed! No! I'm a feeder. They're all top. Go put damage on. Get like Viper's alone. Oh, people don't pay attention to the map. I mean, I'm just playing like a greedy asshole, but like we could put damage on their tier 3. I don't know. Like, people aren't paying attention. They're not even paying attention to what's in front of them. It's so funny. Oh my god. Well, thankfully they just used everything and then PA's gonna clean up, so it's kind of hard to lose this one. Kind of hard to lose this one, I guess.
I slowed him for y'all. It was worth. My sacrifice was not in vain.
For the cause.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Yes. Slice.
The enemy's bottom tower just keeled over.
Yes.
The enemy's bottom barracks just took a dig.
AA, you might TP top.
The enemy's bottom barracks.
Or PA's got it now.
Beautiful. Good plan. Salamene commands.
So used to the old map.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior. By starlight. Absolutely.
What is this? Damage health.
Death approaches. On the hunt. For the night.
Yo, I can smoke myself? Oh, this item's cool. In fact, I'll use it now.
Illuminating. Yes. Let's go. Listen, baby, I'm under attack. Fear.
Shit, I didn't BKB.
Unstoppable! Double kill!
Wicked sick! Triple kill!
Meanwhile, Storm Spirit is struggling to take on 2 supports. Alright, well.
Yes.
A wyvern.
2 supports can kill a fucking Storm Spirit. Let's go.
Dire structures are fortified.
Actually, I'm just gonna TP.
You should let that despawn bristle.
Hooray!
The enemy's middle tower just ran aground.
People like... I'm in the bracket where people don't understand that you need creeps to take buildings. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We're so far ahead, we're winning.
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
The enemy's middle barracks just capsized.
Whatever.
No time to lose.
They're not listening.
Yes.
My teammates do not listen.
When did the enemy's top tower fall?
Pay attention, Melonhead. The enemy's top barracks have fallen.
The night sees all.
The enemy's top barracks got
has
caught
mega
in the
creeps.
brush.
Taste my steel. They will find my blade sharp and cruel. On the prowl. What do you see?
Commend? The silencer's asking for commends. That's hilarious.
Let's go.
Yeah.
We ride
Over here.
But when he does it to himself.
Salamene commands.
Bye.
Slice.
Monster kill!
Face your meaningless fate.
Dawn's behind, just chilling.
Absolutely.
What the fuck is that? What are these abilities? I don't know half of what like Dota characters do now.
Is that an illusion? Why is it just standing there?
Good plan.
It might be an illusion. It has to be, right?
Night sees all.
Godlike!
Nope. Okay.
Consider myself but only a fraction of your true
Illuminating.
self.
On the prowl.
Holy shit!
This must be your first catch.
Yes.
Holy shit! Double kill!
Yes.
Enemy's mid tower down.
Bulwark falls.
Into battle.
The Dire Ancient is decommissioned. Radiant take the damage.
Yay! Look at that. I won a game of Dota. Low MMR gaming? Yeah. I'm not great either, but like, damn. People, I'm in a bracket where people are rusty. Okay. What do I... Let me go! Okay, how well did I do? Okay, could have been better. But not bad. Who was their position 1? Dawnbreaker? Alright, I'll go for one more. Oh, wait. I have contracts. Sure. Cool, I have a contract now. What else can I do? Okay. That was weird. I have no clue what anything is. I'm in Mira's team or clan or whatever. I don't fucking know. Hey, what? This game is so unscrupulous. Bleh. I can't talk. The Dota is taking into effect. I'm starting to lose the ability to speak. What? I'm pretty sure all these teams have been eliminated. I started watching way too late. But I have weird guy cards now. Like, I think like, yeah, these team. I don't even know what this is for. Whatever. Cards of real men. I mean, most sports cards are like that, if you haven't noticed. Asking for commends is such a clown move. It is. It absolutely is. Oh, crap. You know, I think I was too in the moment. Hey, thank you guys for the raid earlier. Oh, shit. I missed a bunch of announcements. Holy shit. I'm too, like, lost in the sauce. Hey, thank you. Hey, thank you for the raid. First things first. Thank you for the raid. That was like an hour ago. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Jerry, for the resub. Thank you. That's 28 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, HamletBot, for the resub. And thank you, maybe Duende for the resub. Thank you for the 19 months of support. Thank you. Can I play Ogre? I want to play Ogre. Oh, Ogre's banned again? Jesus.
Pick someone.
What? What? No supports? Oh my god. Dude, fuck. You fucking serious? And they have Sia. So, I want a ranged support. Or a melee support, honestly. But the Ogre's gone. Alright,
Your turn to pick.
Use it wisely.
I'm trying to think. Oh, we already have a Veno. Do we have a carry Veno? No, we don't have a carry Veno.
10 seconds.
5 seconds remaining.
Alright. There's no stout shield anymore, so I think you want to just go like, yeah, you just like... This looks right. Bro, this Tidehunter really just slide on the ground like that? See ya, Goth Tito. Thank you for tuning in today. Thank you for watching me play games that you are not interested in.
Change is coming. Prepare for battle.
Oh, I have like the sandstorm effect.
Good path.
Oh, I can't change these effects on the fly, right? Damn.
Forward.
What does this build want me to do? Alright, same as the old ones.
I go.
What? Do we really have multiple people fighting for mid? Oh, please don't tell me we got like 3 people fighting for mid.
I'm not going mid, I'm just here for the room, man. But Clinks didn't signify a lane, so I bet he wants mid.
30
I
seconds.
thought Clinks was 1 though.
On the hunt.
That Venomancer looks ugly as hell, I know.
By the moon. The tide moves. Now we get the good stuff.
For once, we're in agreement.
Catch this tide and catch them in it.
I'm trying to.
I go.
I'm gonna try to get the block. Alright, there's a Naga lane.
Forward.
Oh, I missed it. Too slow, too slow, too slow.
The tide moves.
So there's a...
Well, at least they got 2 people fighting for mid.
I surge. Amphibious assault. I'm under attack. By the moon.
Mirana's not going for blasted?
You swim against the tide.
Denied.
Running won't help. Bottom feeder. Agreed. On the hunt.
Is Mirana really not going for the last hits? Damn.
Good path.
Oh, she's got owns.
To battle. To battle. My prey.
Cool, cool, cool.
The
Almost have
tide
boots.
moves.
Nice, nice, nice.
A good path. On the hunt. You can't hide from the tide. By the moon. I could eat a diatom. I go.
Perfect.
Forward. I surge. By the moon.
I should back up a bit so I can get my boots. Alright, now I can.
I'm under attack. I hunt. To tide me over. I go. I'm not ready. Forward. The tide moves. On the hunt.
Alright, this lane is going swimmingly so far.
A good path. To battle. Denied. I surge. On the hunt. I could eat a krill. By the moon. I go. I hunt you down. Forward. I surge. The tide moves.
My job is to make sure they're not having fun.
Agreed. A good path. Agreed. I go.
Alright. Well, we get phase boots? No, I want to get mana boots. I don't think anyone else is.
No escape. The tide moves. On the hunt. To battle.
Alright, we're gonna trade off here.
I surge. Forward. By the moon.
Oh my god, I'm so bad.
I surge. The tide moves.
I could eat a curl. Yeah, Tide Hunter's great. I love Tide Hunter.
Chums in the water. Agreed. Forward.
I think we should push this lane if they're not here. We have a catapult, we could push this lane.
A good path. You swim against the tide. By the moment. I surge.
I'm cold. I know.
Come here. I got a salve for you.
Tide is always fun even if the game is hard. Yeah, it's true. I think because I'm position 4, I have to go mana boots. Because no one else is on the team is gonna go for it, you know? Like I don't think Moran is gonna go for it. Venno probably isn't gonna go for it, so I'm gonna go for it.
My prey.
What's this? Dire fortified their structures?
Oh, what a perfect time for her to come back. Fucking great.
Blood. This is why I came to the surface.
The enemy's top tower.
Oh, we still got the tower.
Handsomely done.
Yeah, not bad for a human.
Alright, so now that they don't have a tower there, it's... Oh, Moran has mana boots. That's the case.
Look what the tide washed in. To
We
battle.
die. And you.
I'm under attack. You're sunk. Dire structures are fortified. I go now. Running won't help. Forward.
They got it.
By the moon. On the hunt. A good path. The tide moves. Not yet. Head hard from the top.
Double kill.
My rationale is I'm not gonna gank for the next 2 minutes. I'm just gonna sit up here and make sure she has the worst time of her life.
I could eat as I hunt you down.
Like, my team looks like they're doing okay without me.
I serve. To battle.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Forward. It's not time. A good path. It's not time yet. The tide moves. You can't hide. No escape. On the hunt.
Hey, we should try to kill Naga, because she's all alone farming now.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
If the beacon goes
Radiant fortified their structures. Attack the heroes. Your top tower.
use your words.
A good path. I go. I surge. And killing spree. The tide moves. Your bottom tower is under attack. Do you like sucking bilge water? Forward.
Yeah, I need more mana regen.
The tide.
I need more mana regen. What I built for mana regen? Or at least...
By the moon. I'm not ready. I could eat unto battle. I'm under attack. Good I hunt. Not yet.
Why is there a CM here still? Oh, motherfucker.
Your middle tower.
Oh my god.
Like it not.
Okay. I am starting to get worried. I'm starting to get a little worried about my team. Starting to get a little worried about my team, folks.
Help your bottom tower.
Yikes.
You're
Okay.
heading for dead water.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom
I am gonna get that mech.
On the hunt. To the depths. mess with your bottom tower. Amphibious assault. I surge.
Like, we just need, like, some kind of item to, like, reverse the situation whenever they jump on us.
Agreed.
Buy a wand? At this point, maybe it's a little too late. But the thing is, we need, like, counter push items is the problem.
The tide moves.
Not feeling good about this one, folks.
Remedy.
On the hunt.
Do you have...
Venom.
Oh my god.
I go.
My team. My team.
To battle. I need an ear. By the moon.
Oh my god.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Forward. It's not time.
Radiant structures are fortified.
The tide moves.
Your middle tower is under attack.
To battle. I go. Something bad is happening to your top tower. To tide me over.
Yeah, I think they just have like a fuck ton of carries and we don't.
Your top tower is under
So it's not. I don't think it's looking good.
Has fallen.
Like, I don't. Is our Veno carry? I don't know.
By the moon.
I have no clue what we're doing anymore.
Not yet. Forward. They're trying to break your middle tower. The tide moves. By the moon.
Oh my god.
Middle tower ran afoul of some harsh fellows.
To battle.
Yeah, we're losing control of this game. We're not doing anything.
Not enough money.
Alright.
Double kill. Mega kill.
Thank fucking god.
Fresh is good, unless we're talking water. On the hunt.
Alright. I was on the fence about ulting there, but I'm glad I did.
I could eat a running won't help. I go. The tide moves. My friend.
Let's get the lane up. We need to go to their jungle is the problem. We should go to their jungle. They're just farming in there.
I surge. A good path. I'm under attack. Not yet.
Did that hit anybody? I don't think that hit anybody. Oh shit.
No escape. I surge.
Alright. Let's go for that blink.
On the hunt. The tide moves. Forward. Chums in the water. Agreed. It's not time. By the moon.
Alpha's top. Actually, probably should just finish that pipe, to be honest.
I go.
Probably should just finish the pipe. Actually, here's the problem. I am the responsible one that wants to split push lanes. No one else is split pushing lanes. They're gonna take bottom. Naga's taking bottom.
To battle. Help your bottom tower. By the moon. Your bottom tower is under attack. On the hunt. I'm under attack.
Oh my god.
Double kill. The tide.
Jeez, that was bad.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Radiant think fortification.
Axe is incredibly strong for pushing lanes. It's the problem is like ideally, oh my god. Ideally, other people would push lanes for us. And like we would not have to do it ourselves, you know?
smart, you.
On the
Okay, you see that body block?
I could eat that too. Agreed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Is that a mirage? Against the tide. A good path.
They're in our jungle. Everything's warded, I bet.
I go. A good path.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
On the battle. I'm not ready. I serve.
Like, my Ravage is still on cooldown from the last fight. Oh, that's so dirty. That's so dirty.
It's not time yet. Forward. Agreed.
Okay. What do I buy? I don't think I get Blink anymore. Ah, fuck it. I get Blink.
By the moon. You can't hide. Agreed. Your middle tower just went hard over. Now you're under attack. Double kill. I could eat your bottom tower is under attack. On the hunt.
Jesus.
Did you
These
know
fights
they're
are...
attacking your bottom
These fights
tower?
are like... Oh my god. They're gonna kill me.
I surge.
Nobody's pushing out these lanes.
By the moon.
Is Clink's like... Why isn't Clink's like split pushing?
Moves. Good. I go. I hunt you down. A good I could eat a manatee. It's not time. On the hunt. Bounty. I hunt.
Alright, what neutral items I ran?
Roshan falls again. Like Kunka will. Immortality? Work for both of us?
It better.
Agreed.
Ah, jeez.
The tide moves.
Alright. Alright. Radiant is really stupid with
To battle.
with Blink, but I kinda have to. Right.
Forward.
Oh wait, no, I have that already.
Killing spree.
Oh boy.
Help your bottom tower. I surge. Your bottom tower is under attack. To battle.
Why are they standing so far back?
They're attacking your bottom tower.
I go. Help your bottom tower.
Say goodbye to your bottom tower.
On the hunt.
Do they have a gem or something? How'd they see me? Oh my god! Well, I don't think we're winning this one.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks have fallen.
You just gotta believe now. Dota's not like that. There's no more believing to be done.
Barracks are lost at sea. Middle tower is under attack.
There's no more believing to be done. Like my team consists of Shadow Fiend and a Venom ult, and me.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I don't think do any of these help me? I guess I'd go for Ags, right? There's so many new items now that I don't know like what they do.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Your middle barracks have fallen. Your middle barracks have fallen. Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Give me that shit.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Cast range, and I gotta push.
Your top tower is under attack.
To battle.
Go to the secret shop? I don't know.
Your top
Yeah, like
just
I don't know.
to the
It's not ranked. It's all picked. I shouldn't be too mad.
I'm under attack. Something bad is happening to
How many deaths does Alk have? Probably like none, right? Let's check. 3. It's not that they haven't died, it's that like Naga and OD like it's that they just like we were winning at the we were okay at the beginning, and then like when you play against the Naga, you have to like keep ganking her, and like I don't know why Mirana and Venom just fucked off. Like, you know, like they just stopped playing. And like I thought with the Clinks we'd be ganking her a lot, but we didn't.
Double kill.
So I just don't know. Like I don't know. Like I don't know what, like, you know, I don't know what's what.
Your top barracks have fallen. The enemy now have mega creeps.
We might be near the bitter end.
I hunt again. On the hunt.
Oh, it's over.
Your middle tower is
Oh well.
under attack.
You win some, you lose some.
Your middle tower.
Godlike. Holy shit! Yes, I don't care how you win. Defend your ancient. Dire victory!
Oh well. GG, well played. That was not a good game. We didn't do shit. Alright. I don't have it in me to do another one. Well, 4 more and I get a free hat, I guess. Should have bought more secrets, I know. Hey, thanks for watching me play a game that, like... Thanks for watching me play this damn game. I'm no good, I'm not good at it, but I'm glad that you guys tune in. I know Mira has been playing it, I've been playing it a little, so... Thank you. Alright. I'm really hungry. Dota is fun to watch. I'm glad you think so. I wouldn't be surprised if I get back into this game. Not a lot. Definitely not, like, to the same degree as I used to. But maybe a little. You know? Maybe a little. Because I don't hate Dota. It's just like, it takes a... Like, there's 3 reasons why I don't think... There's 3 reasons why I don't normally stream Dota. Number 1, I'm in the zone. So I'm not, like, talking to you guys while I play. It's really hard to talk to you guys while I play. It's a game that's, like, really mentally intensive. So there's not a lot of chat interaction, but that's the whole point of Twitch. So it actually makes it a pretty bad stream game. Number 2, I'm not good at it. So, like, why would you watch me? And number 3, I don't think a lot of people have... Like, I'm glad you guys do, but I don't think a lot of people have an interest in watching Dota. So thank you for tuning in, though. Alright. But yeah, I'm really hungry. So I'm gonna go out for a nice... It's already dark out, but I'm gonna go out for a nice walk. I'm gonna go... And then I'm gonna go get some food. Alright. Alright, chat. Wherever you are on this big, beautiful earth, I want you to stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome. Keep on keeping on and keep on being you. I'm going to see who we can... Yeah, I'm not going to bother. I'm tired. Alright. But yeah, I'll be back next week, chat. I'm going to make my schedule on Monday. And I'm going to post it so you guys know when I'm going to go live. Fun stuff coming soon. I swear. I swear. I swear. Like I said, don't say I didn't warn you. I said the beginning of this kind of transition to fewer streams doesn't necessarily mean exciting stuff right off the bat. There's a lot of shit I have to do in my backlog, and I'm currently editing a new podcast episode. So yeah, I have a lot of work on my plate. But yeah, I have a lot of work on my plate. Should be fun. I got some ideas though of like some easy stuff I can do in the meantime. So yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. Thank you for hanging out with me this nice Saturday afternoon. I'm glad you tuned in. Thank you guys for the support. And I'm just repeating myself at this point. Go get some tasty. I'm gonna go get some tasty. Alright, good night, people.